Are you a content creator? Do you have a YouTube channel? Want to monetize, promote, and protect your channel from intellectual property theft? At Aforevo, we will monetize, optimize, and protect your channel, helping you earn better. We also offer you professional content management support guidance. Join our network today and enjoy our premium benefits. Contact us at mcn@aforevo.com.
Why have you chosen to acquire powers beyond the limits of the gods?
Who are you? Who are you to ask me such a stupid question? I am Odumodu. Odumodu Babuleni. I do whatever I want to do.
Have you forgotten that I'm asking the seventh of the great 7 rivers of Olisa?
How does that concern? No, how does that concern and what am I doing?
Odumodu, you are just a man-native doctor. All the powers you've been acquiring is of no benefit to the people.
I see you! Get out of this place now!
Odumodu, I warn you for the last time. Stop acquiring unnecessary powers, because it will land into troubles.
I say, if you don't get out of this place now, I will
I am not here to exchange powers with you. With all the powers you've been acquiring, it's like a shaft in the face of the wind.
Are you daring me? Are you daring me? I see you got a game. I am a bully. I see you want it one and you family. No! I cannot take it. Pano. Hey! You can do some messing. Never! Instead of a woman to poke her hand in my eyes and go scot-free, I will break palm kernel with my testicles. Tiwako. Cannot happen. Who is she to come and threaten me in my own balls?
Baku de wukwa na enyanya. Abe wokwo obodo anya don't. Ochu nwakuku nwada nwakuku na mbombo. O mu na nkwa na munyaru nwofu. Asiyi. Ekenemdu. Asiyi. Ochu nwakuku nwada na mbombo.
No, it can never happen. I'll prove to her. I have come to know what you've got that made you come to where I was taking care of my lips to insult me. You insulted me to my face.
It was just a message from the gods. I can see you are very stubborn. And you want to end up like your late father.
You have touched the tiger's tail. You have made the worst mistake of your life.
Odumodu, I want you to get out of my shrine before you end up like your late father.
Yes, you got the leg, boy. I say you got the leg, boy. I know my belly.
Odumodu, I can see you are stubborn. Leave my shrine, or you will die miserably like your father.
Odumodu, you shall tremble. You shall tremble. Ah! Snake, you are. A snake, you shall return. I command you, you snake. You useless snake. Go inside the bush and crawl for the rest of it. Aja. Aja kedi malago. Aja kawo na eli da aja di to ya fo. Odumodu babu lenyi. Obumodu kan nasa. Chinelo! Chica! Chinelo, where are they? Chica! I thought there are people in this house. Eh? Will you take me hours to come and answer my call? Chinelo! Chica! Look at their faces. Looking sad. You are eating my money here and you are hungry. Maybe I have to perform some ritual or sacrifice before my food will be served. Yes!
I have served your food. It's on the dining. Should I bring it out here for you?
Come on, go and get my food. Bring my food here. Don't know sometimes I like it. I don't want you to go back to that city again. Yes.
Papa, why would you say such a thing?
Omekania, your eyes are open. You've not seen how strong and eating I am now in this village. And you've not even asked me what I ate those days around me. Are they?
I was going to ask you. I even noticed that you now live here. How come?
Yes, they live here. They are not only living here. They are wives. I will win them. Why? Wives. You can get all the concubines, whatever you like.
How come? Why did you get married without my knowledge? Your only child, your only son.
I'm sorry, it's emergency.
I even noticed, I recognized, what's her name again? Mogo. She used to be, that's my girl.
I love the words you used. Used to be. That is used to be. My son, I am like a god in this village now. I am like a god in this village. Whatever I want, I get. Oh, come on.
You trying to tell me that you took all those ladies away from their husbands, their families. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Power. Strong power. Iyke. You understand? Anything I want in this village, I will get. That's what I'm telling you.
It's a decision. I don't have any problem with that. Yes. You're my father. But all I know is that, Papa, me, I cannot stay back in this village. This village has nothing to offer me. Papa, have you forgotten that I'm a big-time armed robber and kidnapper?
I know. I know you are a dangerous armed robber and kidnapper. I know. But I can't understand what is happening to you. You surprise me. Are you not telling me that you're not seeing the milk and honey flowing in this village? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Now, listen, let me tell you. In this village, we have commissioners. In this village, we have retired commissioners. We have the ones that are still working. We have ministers. In this village, we have very wealthy men. Very wealthy men. In this village, if you're looking where you will see that there are houses, powerful houses. You cannot see its kind in the city. You can't. This is where they deposit their wealth. This village is full of money. That's what I'm trying to let you know. God has given it to you, given it to me, given it to us. Consider the kind of job we are doing and the one I'm doing. Oh, people are crying. It is our calling. Huh? That is why you should come back and enjoy it. This city you're talking about, my son, city charm, most times used to be very dangerous. Oh, yeah, you can't get in there. Yes, Iyke can Iyke money. You have a lot of money. You will go against Iyke. You get in here, my dear. Well, say you're back on me. I'm going to tell you. You get to do what you want here. You do now. And I'm not here. And I'm not here. Apple! You get it now, my dear. And then one will back on me. Go back on me. Here, I got a bongana. I'm going to kidnap her. Oh no, I'm going to kidnap you. Where am I? You get it now. Iyke. When they can do it, they can be young mom. Oh, my dear. Well, yeah. Here, oh, yeah. Oh, back on here. Nukumwa Onyori kaile onyori Ebelima kaile ebelima Kidnapper kaile kidnapper Nkobo ni imele ya kalebo Uwagane kumaka kide zure nga kologa Ina kidnapper na kologa Ajo yozo kimelo Akakara kologa Magani inaza wabubu kuwani kinaza Asa kumunge iya sankege You are answering our call. That is our call. That is our calling. That is our calling. You are answering. You are answering it. You are welcome, my son. You are indeed a great child. It is not easy for somebody to go this journey and come back. You are back. You are welcome. But I want you to be strong. Because hey, the thing I want to give to you now is the strongest power any woman can be. I'm about to release it to you, my son. And I want you to be strong. It will be painful, but be strong. Be strong. You will be invincible. You will be indestructible. You will be greater than gods. Small gods will see you and bow before you. You will see them happening. You are no more immortal. You are now an immortal. That is what this power will give you, the last power. You have this song, but this one will cry. Hey! Yeah. Odumodu babulenyi. Odumodu babulenyi. Odumodu babulako. Oh. Iyke njaba. You have given me the opportunity to release this power to my son. A great armed robber. A great kidnapper. Hey! He will all go out and answer his call. Go to the book, stand up. Stand up. Stand! And that is what we are about. You are about to do. The world will appreciate you. The world will recognize you. Do you know who you are now? You are beyond human destruction. You are invincible. You are indestructible. You are greater than some gods. They will see you and bow before you. You will see them happening. Go and destroy the world. Go and subdue the earth. Subdue the earth.
Why meet here in your village when we have bigger operations in Lagos? Why?
Because I have bigger plans for all of us.
Which is?
Guys, let me start by first apologizing to you all. For leaving when the tension was on. I had to flee to my village for protection. And like you all know, I sustained a gunshot injury which my father has taken care of. Guys, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry.
Dikeanya didn't do well at all. You don't do well.
Oh, which one?
Nothing. You left us when we needed you most. You know what that means?
Hey, guys. I said I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Let's forget the past. Let's forget what has happened. and look forward to a bright future. There's a great future ahead of us, okay? I can assure you all that henceforth it's going to be a cool ride, a smooth sailing all the way in this village. Yes.
Come to think of it, I don't even think we can get all we want in this village. This is a village.
It's a rough cut. That's what I thought initially when I got to this village. Until my dad opened my eyes to the milk and honey flowing in this land. Guys, there is a lot to be made in this village. Money everywhere in this village. All I need you guys to do is just chill. Chill and follow my lead. That's all.
It's alright. It's alright. Let's just see how it goes. Let's just see how it goes.
No problem. Green.
What?
Make arrangements for the guns. We'll commence operations immediately. Time is not on our side.
It's okay. It's fine.
Omekam, I know these ones. They're your friends you want me to fortify. And who is this one? And what is he doing here?
Papa, his name is Obiajulu. He's from this village. He's the only one in this village that loves me. He looks up to me for everything. He wants to be like me when he grows up. I'm his mentor. I want you to fortify him, Papa. He has an important role to play for this gang. Yes, Papa.
Okay. Now if you name it, Yamma. Womi si abola alubati, si yori waki si alubati. My people, in this world everybody has his or her own calling. And the best thing to do is to answer your call. You people have decided to answer your call. If I go Kwabalani, can you name Zuri? Name Ajovenina, and name Miekudo. Oh, Yamaka! Monona, the man is Zuri, is Zunakodo. I am here to fortify you people so that you people will go out. We all go out and be great, wonderful armed robbers, kidnappers, any bad thing you can do it and nothing will happen. I want to get power that will make you people great. That will make you people immortal. If the power comes, that means if the power comes, that means the power I work with. I want you people to be great and wonderful. Let me know whether the power will come. You can't get your money back. You can't get your money back. You can't get your money back. You can't That is good. You are now immortals. Onward, you are beyond human destruction. Billions they will pay. However, whatever you will say with your mouth, they will pay. People answer their call in different ways. There are people that are doctors. There are people that are lawyers. There are people that are going to be robbers. This is our calling. We have answered the call. They will take you nearly. This is and in fear of India's kingdom, I'm here to announce to you people good news that my son is back. My son. You go for
Wait,
yeah.
is it not your son, Mekane, you are talking about?
Oh, Mekane, yes, that's the person I'm talking about. My great son, he is back. Yes. I know that most of you here are not happy with my success, but if you're more angry, you are the higher I go. That is life for you. So why not rejoice with me? Rejoice with somebody that is rejoicing. So, on that note, I want you all to know that Omega is back. He is back for good. He is back to take control of the affair of this kingdom. Yes, for good. That is why he's back, and everybody will enjoy it. Yes.
Odumodu,
You go for
there is something I really want to know.
I'm all ears.
What has this community done to you?
You don't understand.
A community that you are a benevolent member of. What have they done to you that you will always want every one of them dead?
No,
You don't think any good for them. Why?
now listen to me. If you know how angry I am for this question you asked me, you're supposed to be shivering now. But something is holding me back. Now listen and listen. Be good. Never in your life ask such question again. Sit on your throne. Take care of your crown. And watch things happen. Don't ever ask such question again. Gidemeronaro. If I am answering my call. So, as I was saying, before I was rudely interrupted, I want you all to know that as I'm standing here, there's a new law. And this law that will be guiding this great community. And I would like to read this law so that everyone will understand and work in accordance with the law. Yes. Oh, no. Can you read it? Shut up! Don't do that.
You go forward. Will you remain the ceremonial king of this land?
So shall it be.
But will always pay homage to me and my son, Mekanaya.
Beautiful. That's number one. Good. Continue. Wonderful laws.
Before any boy or girl will get married in this land or organize any function or ceremony, such a person must first of all obtain an express permission from either my son or myself. Finally.
So that will be organized. Yes.
Finally,
yes.
as long as this kingdom remains, we are the supreme authority.
So shall it be. All right, we are going to ready. Okay, guys, sit down. You have finished reading. Sit down. So, Amaka. So that we will live and live well. That is why we, organize this law.
Yes, everything is well understood.
Well, wonderful. I hope you are all okay. Well understood. Okay. I can leave now. My books are waiting for me outside.
You are still here. People, do that to big and package. I'm hungry. Over like you're not alone. This is why you are shining your shoe. Where are you heading to? I don't know if people are needed.
We have meeting with Father at the church, so I'm even late.
No, why so now? Be fast. Come on, Father. You can't finish your book. Everybody will give it a while. Wait, don't tell me you are not yet ready.
Ibuka, I'm sorry, I'm almost ready. I went on errands.
But Ibuka, you told us that one Father is ready. That's why we are here. You never here, they're here. Almost ready. I'm not ready for that one. No, I can't tell you. Good afternoon, sir. What is it? What's happened?
There's problem in the land. And I pray that it doesn't get bigger like I'm viewing it.
What is it? Dikeanya
Odumodu's son, Dikeanya, is back.
Are you telling me the truth or?
And they are already causing problems in the land. See, I beg all of you here, especially you should give distance to their presence.
Very important too.
You are my only son, and I don't expect you to be rubbing shoulders with them. Papa, must you always remind me that? These people are not my type. I cannot go rubbing shoulders with some criminals now. I can't do that. Now, Dikeanya, that's something you must not repeat. And is that clear?
It's okay. People, let's go inside. Oh? Yeah? He's telling you the truth. Go back. They come out on Biko, listen to Mama and Papa. Biko.
Yeah, I'm about Odumodu. We should run away from this village, from Odumodu and his son. Juma. That's it, that's it. That's it, that's it.
Son of Python, I pray. Son of Python, I pray. Son of Python, I pray. Son of Python,
Why this rude business?
That is for calling my visit rude. Chief Yemena, the things I don't think well, I think. I am the new authority in this land.
What kind of authority are you talking about?
Chief Yemena, a minute in this land is enough for you to know that powers have changed hand. All things have passed away and everything have been made new in this land. And I, Mekanaya, you panting Naya, Odumodu Kanaya, Metoito Kanaya, I am the new authority in this land. And as the new authority in this land, Yemena, I want you to go into that house and hand over to me the keys to this house and the documents immediately.
How dare you come to my house and talk trash?
That is for talking trash. Are we communicating?
Yes.
Are we communicating? Now bring it out and get me what I demanded. I will do so. Bring this to my voice.
how do you know who you walk and walk?
Some criminals are in my house right now. In fact, as I speak to you, my security man and my guard are thieves. Yes, they are dead now. Six number. Please, rescue my life. Come on, I beg.
This house one, Sha.
I see it makes sense.
See, that place, they convert that to one kind of bar. So strippers, girls go naked and dance for us. That place go feed out for us. We do barbecue for them. That's for school. Yes. So then every midnight we go naked bar for girls.
I hope the keys to these cars are there. Yes, yes, sir. Please. Don't kill me. Just spare my life. I beg you.
One more thing.
Yes, sir.
You know, sir, I get your phone number.
Yes, sir.
So I will forward my account number to you. I'll make in 1 hour. You say no good man live for this mansion. Maybe my guys in the turn up. Huh? We need money for sustenance. You understand? If you hear me that, sir. If you go police, you will not go police. If I don't see that money, the next 1 hour, go nationalize on that village, don't come here again. Because if you do, I'll kill every member of the family. Waste of time. It's just like that. 5 million naira. Things are good. See us go and answer our prayer, just dash us mansion and cars. Prayer is the key. Boys, I'm not the two of start. Go check them out. Say we know here the first time. Or you think say we know the think well I think. You don't go better for your DPO. You know better for your commissioner of police. I mean the test you know we drop weapon. Why they no come? Why they say that? Why they no come tell us we drop our guns? The time. Boys! Fire! Listen well. In case you forget, you will now go. You be like us with daft. So one of you must remember what I want to do. I get message for the DPO or Commissioner of Police or anybody we send to that call. Make me tell us say me. Make Amaya and me be the new authority for this land. Now me, they rule my people now. Anyhow, when my people want them, I go give them. Make them no put mouth for what no concern now. And as for you, your name is Etebo. Your name is Etebo. I know everything about you now. I don't want to take crime for police. I run profession. You understand? This one also no good at all. All of those ones in that office, all they don't say, all they don't come out. They say that coming upon that. But I know kill you now today. I know kill you now, and I know why. Because I know say when I get family, I hustle. When I daily bread, I hustle for. But when I try change them, if you do Yahoo or something, now I go give them more money. And this one will dead will kill you now very soon. You Etebo, and the rest of you. I don't mark on our faces. When next? I repeat. When I put mouth from our affair, or I see anything around me, I swear, me, Mekanaya, I will kill you now. I will kill you off now. And you hear me? I'm going to go chop when I come up for you. You. How far with the girls who see the call now?
The day road.
How many they day?
Yeah, and I go, you know, you so what I go get I go get Money for them, I never about you know, guys, but I know way.
What did it happen to my wife?
But Iyke,
I said, what did it happen to my wife?
okay, fine. Odumodu took her, but brother, please, you just have to calm down.
Odumodu took my wife away and you're telling me to calm down. You're telling me to calm down. My wife is suffering under Odumodu's roof and you're telling me to calm down.
Brother, not just your wife. That's what he has been doing lately. Going around, collecting people's wives and young girls. Not even the king has the cause.
Odumodu cannot do that with me. He cannot do that with me. He can mess with any other person, but not me. Either he kills me today or I kill him. I'm going there to take my wife.
But Iyke, brother, that man is dangerous. Papa!
Amara,
Papa!
I thought I had a great boy.
Yes.
Where is he?
He actually left when I told him about what happened to his wife.
Hey! Amara, what did you allow him to leave?
I was trying to stop him from doing it.
Ekene? Ekene? I'm going to get my shoes.
Okay.
I'm going to see.
I'm coming.
Sir, please, don't do this to me. I'm married. Sir, I know you got married.
If you know how much I hate someone, I hate someone with passion. So if you know how much I hate someone, go take your bath and come and do what I ask you to do.
Somebody just let me go.
I can see you want to see the beast inside of me. You want to see the beast inside me? See it?
I am here to take my wife back.
Your wife? Let me advise you, Mr. Man. If in case your wife is here, just forget about her.
You are mad. Open the gate. I said you are mad. Open the gate. Open the gate. You are mad. I said get out of here.
What's wrong with you?
Hey, who be that teacher?
That man doesn't judge man though. It's his wife there here.
Say what do you? Open the gate for me. Come on, shift. They tell you they store women for this place. I am here to take my wife back. Who tell you say your wife there here? Everyone saw you when you took my wife away. I don't know whatever she have done. I am ready to pay and pay in full.
That other generation cause where they run for an event, for our family, don't start you. The madness. See, number one, you are a greedy man. You suppose go marry woman wey suit you. The woman wey you go carry big pass you, 5 pass you, tear eye pass you. So we help you to secure her. So go and look for a woman that suits you. This one here now belong to the great Odumodu. As you can see, she is not yours anymore.
You are talking about it. Are you mad?
Who is this man that is disturbing my peace? Who is he?
The madman saying wife there for this day. I am here to take my wife back.
Just because of that. That is why you are disturbing my peace.
Odumodu, whatever you call yourself, I am not living here without my wife. You can mess with everybody in this village, but you dare not mess with me. I don't know what she has done. I deserve such punishment from you.
How dare you object to my words? Let Odumodu.
You care for some? Oh. Hey. Make sure you don't stain my chair with that blood. Okay? We need to know. Oh. Equal meaningful.
My brother was shot the other day simply because he asked them to have mercy on the lady they were maltreating. Go look at that. My hands are tied. And lots of words and itching ideas as well. Even your hands are tied. So, you won't follow our hands and watch this revolution continue. Is that it?
Elders, I would like you people to come back. I have sent for the chief priest. He will soon be here. Come down. If you people accept my leadership, then all these cases will stop.
Odumodu, but your words are too difficult for us. And why are you happy to see the people? Where? Let me see. Let me see. I want to see him.
him. I want to see that wicked man.
I will cut you this time.
No, cut me.
I will cut you this time. I will cut you this time.
Fight him.
I will cut you this time.
No.
Stop there! Yes, I will stop.
Able. So finally, have you seen the reason to bring your wife to me by yourself?
I can now see that you are actually insane.
Ah.
I did not bring my wife to you. We have come to take our dear son from this abominable land.
Yes.
Are you out of your mind? Did I hear you call him your son?
Yes.
The one you disowned right before me. Huh?
Look at this judge who knows nothing and does not know that he knows nothing and does not want to know anything. Anyway, I have not come here to battle words with you. Give us our son and let us get out of this cursed land.
Yes.
Give us our son.
That is good. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Somana! Somadinawa!
Great master. Give us strength. Come on. Step back. Great master. Stop it. Okay.
I want to ask you this. Okay. This man and this woman. They say that they are your parents. Do you know them?
This one, I don't know him. I've not seen him before.
Somadina.
Great master.
Now, I want you to show me and to show them that they are imposters, that they are not your parents. Do the right thing.
Even when I was more than the cold blood.
My brother was shot the other day simply because he asked them to have mercy on the lady they were maltreating. Go look at that.
My hands are tied. And lots of words and eating ideas as well. Even your hands are tied. Seriously. You want to our hands and words? This is our hands opportunity. Is that it?
Elders, I would like you people to calm down. I have searched for the chief priest. He will soon be here. Calm down. If you people accept my leadership, then all these cases will fall.
Odumodu. But your words are too difficult for us. And why are you happy to see the people? Where?
Go, you are a fool.
You are not born to be in the sky. You are born to wear this red cap. Who are you? Oh, Shamadina, you've done great. You never know how to red cap because he's not worthy to wear red cap. So now shut up and shut up and don't speak. I am standing up from the wall.
Yes, I want you to have mercy on your people. They are your people. Why would you be killing your own people?
What you just said is abominable. It is stupid. It is murderous. It is evil. You want me to have mercy? You want peace to reign in the land? Where
You people cause fire! I'm buried my fire alive! My father! You buried him alive. You murdered peace. And this is the result and effect. You will never see peace in this land. You will bury your life.
Odumodu, in case you have forgotten, your father committed a great sacrilege. That was why he got what you have.
You said Iyke, this night, this moment, you will bury my life. My father will do it for me. They will bury you alive. Yes! No! I hate this! Don't say it again! Because you will say that again. If you talk about peace, if you talk about mercy, if you talk about anything closer to that, I will bury all of you alive this night. My boys are capable to do it. All of you will bury their life this moment. Odumodu, Kosiadi, we give one another. You bury my father's life! I said this. You people have not seen anything yet.
This is sacrilege. How can we handle this kind of problem? So they saw remove a title from his head.
What happened at the meeting?
I am not happy. Maria, something has happened.
What happened?
Something worse has happened. Odumodu came to our meeting with our son Somadina.
Somadina?
That boy has gone something else.
You mean Somadina has finally moved to that wicked man's house?
As if that was not enough. Odumodu asked him to remove my cap. My title cap, and Somadina did not hesitate doing it at all.
Hey!
Hey!
You mean Somadina removed your title cap from your head? Hey! Now I don't follow.
The person of the great master Odumodu ordered me to do so. Regina, there challenges others in this land.
Shame on you, Somadina! I caused the day I gave birth to you. You mean you defied all my pleading as a mother? You still went ahead to join that wicked and heartless master?
Hey! Mama, don't ever call the great master Odumodu that name again.
Yeah.
I will keep quiet just this once because it came from you, my mother.
Thanks. Now let me tell you. I only joined the moving train. What isn't exactly how the people see me? He's the savior of this land. Because of what other neighboring villages have. I don't beat us. Mama, I must tell you the truth today. Accept it or discard it. Odumodu is a wonderful.
Almighty God, put the man to the side and it will become a judge. Stupid! I cannot say that Odumodu has not only brainwashed you but has bewitched you. I can see. Papa, I did not come for any trouble. I only came to deliver a message.
What stupid message can you have with this stupid child?
Hey, let me talk. Papa, the great Odumodu sent me here to tell you that he has piqued interest in your wife, Mama, that is standing right here. He said I should tell you that Mama is fortunate to have been carefully selected to be made one of his wives.
No!
Aforevo, who asked this? You know where he's going to again? Hey.
Who is that? What was this? What was it? I said I want to see him. Yeah, I'm not going to that. Listen to me. Get away! I want to see him. Allow him to call me. Yes, allow him. But what kind of madness were you displaying outside my gates? Odumodu, I have come to warn you. Leave my household alone. Leave me alone, Odumodu! You brainwashed my son successfully. Now your madness has turned to my dear wife. It is over my dead body that you will take my wife from me. No way! You are mad. I advise you. Iyke did not want. Be careful what you say with your mouth. I mean, be careful of what you wish yourself. Because you might get it. It's your wife that I need. It is your wife that I asked for, not you. But from the way you speak, and what you wish yourself, I might end up having your head too. I am not afraid of you. I am not afraid of you, Odumodu. Yes. Do whatever you want to do. The gods will never let you go free. Because all these calamities in this land, the gods will never let you go free. Go on. Go on! I allowed you to run your mouth because I have not decided yet the punishment you deserve. Or they can maybe not go to me. Now listen to me. Mark my words. Your days are numbered. When I will be ready to take you, I will not take only you, but no soul will remain in your family. Messiah! Inakulu makanemu wa. Idebana mo. Inaku akaneku putenolu inodumodu bodogu. Ebo! I will wipe away your lineage. You are well. I can now see you are insane. Odumodu, you are insane. You can't do anything because what is in me is greater than what is in you. That empty body. Go on. Do whatever you want to do. Do your worst. But all I have come here to tell you is leave my family alone. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Leave us alone. Even the ball Onyala. Onyala kwalo onye di mma no na go get na. Ogori go ya kwe no mo to isi obro. Why will you? Woman. Onyala.
Wow, father. How far?
I never knew you smoke.
Seeing the say is believing. You have seen. It's left for you to believe. How may I help you?
Well, it is God that made it possible for me to sit here. Yeah. I was your assistant when you were the youth leader of this community. So it bothers me, it pains me to see you at the side of the people who are causing pain to this community, to your people. This is the community you once defended. Why?
Well, father. Dikeanya, father. If I had known that this rubbish you just said was the reason why you came here, I wouldn't have let you sit in the first place. Look at you, father. I thought you came here to plead with me to speak with the great Odumodu, to let you in as one of his guards.
God forbid. That man is evil.
Don't say that again. Don't ever say that again.
I'm sorry, okay? I don't want to get you upset. I'm only here to make you see reasons to come back to the place that you rightly belong. This is not you. You were one of the youth leaders of this community. You defended us. So please, a man who didn't spare the father does not love the son.
Enough. Now leave this place. I said get out. Do not speak any further. Dikeanya, get out before you let me out. I'll lose my anger on you now. Don't say. Don't speak further. What's rubbish? You came here to advise me, or shouldn't I be the one to advise this idiot? Talking to someone.
You don't go better fall off now. As I look, I don't go better for now. We did the month. They must do cut earlier. We are the dude. Now the day to kill us to cut, I go kill off now. We don't take it.
Point of correction. This is not a market as you can see. It's a mini estate.
Estate?
I hope you can see it yourself.
Estate?
Yes, of course.
This place go big go. Now be say go still build go back like this. Back. Then I go still build, go that side. Estate house go plenty. As my friend talk now, Mazinduka burial for the come. Mazinduka die. Good man. We reach there, they give us food, give us drink. People just they cry. So as we just they come from there now, I'll say make I just can't tell you because you don't know. You will give us 2 million naira under 24 hours. You understand? You give us 2 million naira. 24 hours now you get to give us.
2 million for what? 2 million naira for what? You must be joking.
I know the joke.
You must be joking. I can see that.
I know the joke. See, make I tell you. Even when federal government come construct road for this, our village, they give me money. Who you come be? Eh? The 2 million naira, why they ask you? Now for this estate, where they build to, now my own money did that. Do you hear me?
You must be joking. I know you must. Anyway, why am I even talking to this idiot? I don't have time.
Your own is getting too much in this town. I don't want to run away from you.
You watch your words.
David, do you know that some parts with arms came to my baby side today and said I should stop work unless I pay them 2 million naira. 2 million naira? Even what could this be? What?
No. This is outrageous. Well, Chief, your mom and son, I would like you to calm down. Calm down. But you may not believe this, that this is what we've been passing through for some time now. Actually, yes. So, calm down. I will look into it, and I am telling you, we shall take control of the situation. Because I'm going to call the head of the youths.
This is actually what I've been saying. If no one is matching up with this man and his son from the way I'm seeing things, this man will cause more problem if he's not stopped now. This idiot are not supposed to be part of the new community I'm planning to build. It's not possible.
Oh, my son, please. Please, calm down. I'll still urge you to calm down. Look, let what you saw today not deter you from building whatever you want to build for this community. Please, let me tell you, we own this community. You and I, including them, even though they have developed the habit of destruction, let us continue to build. Eh? Posterity shall judge them.
This idiot, they are not supposed to be part of this new community. Not at all.
I know.
You really have to do something. Listen. And it has to be very fast.
I have promised you I will do something. As soon as I take this matter now to Dikeanya, when Dikeanya comes into the matter, you will see a difference. Look, they are going, all those corporates must be unveiled. I promise you. So, Chief, what will offer you?
You were nothing. I'm fine.
No! Please don't just mention that. You are not a person that can come to my place and go live here without testing anything. If you want to eat food, food is ready. Or drinks.
Okay, Iyke, you know what? If you insist.
I insist.
Water will be fine.
Water?
Yes.
Mother. Mom.
Guys, I don't like the people waiting they happen. I'm not impressed at all. I say this village will come just the dollars. I don't know whether I just come this village, everybody just the dollar. I don't like it they go on. I'm not impressed.
Hey!
I'm not impressed at all.
promotion. That's one. Count on 1, 2. Hey! Don't open your hand, man. Be humble. Just humble. I come. Just humble yourself. You enter. Small. What told you? What else motor? You don't go before. I go open your brain now. They go, you know where they go.
Well, Father, what are you doing here?
I was coming from the palace.
I ask you where you're coming from. What brings you here?
I was told that you stopped Ogema's workers at his building site. You even asked him to pay 2 million naira. Guy, why?
No. The last time I checked, you are not Ogema's son. You are not his spokesperson. One Father, do you have any problem with me?
I am the youth leader of this community. Omekane, that man is a good man. He is one of the biggest philanthropists we have in this land. Please.
Are you serious?
Yes. He promised to transform this land. To build on schools, hospitals, even companies. If you continue this way, this guy might change his mind. Just pipe down, please. I beg.
Hi. Omekane, you have offended a good man. See. Oh, Father. I didn't know. I thought he's one of those useless and stingy millionaires around this village and around. I don't want the youth of this village to move on. I didn't know.
No, he's not like that. He's a very good man. Honestly. So you guys need to chill. Just leave him alone, please.
And I've offended a good man. I've offended a good man. See, one Father, permit me to say this. But this is the first time since I've known you that something reasonable is coming out of your mouth. Thank you so much for this information. Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. Guys, thank him, please.
Thank you very much. Father, thank you. You did a great job.
Thank you very much. God bless you. Thanks.
I'll do fine. Just enjoy the answer and go.
That's why you need to be patient. The patient job that you see in the family.
Well, good afternoon, sir.
How are you?
Odumodu, sir. Sir, I've gone those guys. I've met with them and they have agreed not to disturb you again. So you can go on and oh?
I hope you told them I don't give a damn about anybody. I don't care about anybody. I only respected the king because I thought they were working for him.
Oh, sir, Biko, you don't have to quarrel with these guys. You don't need to pick quarrels with them. They have promised not to disturb you again, so go on. They won't come to your site again.
See, let me tell you, I don't care. I don't care. Next time they will interrupt me rudely again. Next time, I will so deal with them. I will make sure I put them away for so long.
Okay, my man, I've spoken to them. They won't come there again.
You better warn them.
I will.
Warn them.
I will go. Right. Thank you, sir.
What is it again? What is it? What?
I know say I don't over make you vex, me and my guys. I know say we don't offend you, I beg no vex. Now small children will be. Anyhow we be, I beg just forgive us. We don't know you. I swear we don't know you, that make us misbehave. See chairman, I just see me now, chairman. I beg forgive us. I beg chairman, I beg.
Alright boys, stand up.
Chairman, just
No, stand up. Stand up, boys. Stand up. Get up, no problem. Get up.
It's a chair. It's a chair. I'll still be your boy anyhow you look at me.
Now you are talking.
Thank you, Chairman. Thank you. Chairman, I beg, Now to say, this is our village. You want us build schools, hospitals, companies, we're going to make things that happen for this village, not true.
Oh yes, oh yes. I want to make this village a place we would love to come home tomorrow for our children.
For real?
Yes.
Hey! Bring the chairman there! Hey! Your father, Chairman, you know go better for your enemies. You know better for your enemies. You get easy to build company. What do they talk like this? For company, shopping, go enter this village. People go come from city, come to village, come do shopping. Your father, Chairman, I don't want to make it happen. But Chairman, I won't confess. You be good man, I don't see him. They make I confess. I offend you. I offend you. I offend your spirit. I not forgive me. Chairman, don't forgive me. I don't offend you.
Forgiving.
Make I know better for you. Make I know better for you. I look down on you, Chairman. I don't look down on you.
It's okay.
Hey, all you. We want build company. We want make things happen for this village. Me, I can't look to finish. Because they ask you for just 2 million. Order 2 million naira. See, Chief Ima, what I try to say? You see that 2 million naira what I tell you where you bring before. Now slip of tongue.
What?
The money now don't increase to 10 million naira. And you get just 5 hours to provide 10 million naira. Now the truth with that.
Are you threatening me?
You don't believe?
Man, you think say I know the think well, I think. No. You think say I know the think well, I think. I go repeat myself. See that 2 million naira when I asked for before don't become 10 million naira. And you get 5 hours to bring the money to me. You know where they always do. Bring the money, come there. If you like, bring police. If you like, bring army. If you like, bring vigilante. Anybody who you like. If you collabo, bring all of them come. What did they important to me? Now my 10 million naira. Now listen. You know, see that they talk say, what goes up must come down. You see all these bullets where they don't fire go up, so by the time when they come down, it will come down for your body. It will come down for your wife body. If you get children, it will come down for all of your body, and everybody will relate to you. Chief Ima, 5 hours to get my 10 million. Boys, let's go.
Yes, DPO. These guys are really on my neck. They said I should pay the money, else they will kill everybody. Everybody, including me. Yes. What? I should pay them? No. Hello? DP? Hello? Hello? Pick your call. Pick this. The police said I should pay him to save my life. I should pay him to save my life. The king and his intervention made the matter worse. I think I need to handle this wisely.
Our Pepe don't ready.
Chief Balanze, the youngest millionaire I know in this village and the 7 villages surrounding it. I hope our 10 million naira is ready as agreed.
No. All I have here is just 8 million. And that's all I can afford for now.
8 million.
Yes.
Chief you have earned my respect today. Now man you be. I know the situation of the country no good. For some people to even chop it hard. And being the man that you are able to raise 8 million. Now man you be. And you don't get my respect from today. You understand? Hey you, collect that bag. What? Before I go, I have something to tell you. Please, don't stop being a good man. You're a very good man, okay? Guys, let's go. Stop. You can use the 2 million naira balance to treat yourself.
This is a book into my eyes.
Boys! Fire!
Crime cannot be dominant. Never! I will show them that I am a worry boy. Jazz, the past jazz. Worry no fit can last. We shall see. We shall see.
Uchegbu, come here. What's wrong with you? How dare you, you foolish Uchegbu? How dare you see me, you pass me without greeting me or bowing down for me?
No. As what? Uchegbu, who are you?
I am the authority of the land. Yes, when you see authority of the land, what do? You bow down for authority.
And I said Uchegbu can never bow down for you. Oh. I can't bow down for you.
Okay, you see this your stupid attitude, this your stubborn attitude, is making me to begin to arrive at conclusion the kind of punishment that is befitting for you.
You cannot do anything. Odumodu, I cannot see that you are insane, and your insanity will soon graduate into a naked madness.
You can't! You can't do anything! You can go! When the gods want to kill a man, it first make them mad, then kill them. You cannot do anything! Watch your tongue. You think I am afraid of you? Tell that to your grand nasty master that he cannot do me anything! Tell him never said that. Nonsense! You want me to beat you? Not I said not ever! Son of Python!
I don't just know what he wants us to do. I don't know what he wants us to do. Whether he wants us to run away from this community or not. They are almost, this is all. Have arrived. I am in your terrain. And what was the meaning of that madness? Ebo, I have come to warn you never to repeat that madness exhibited along the road. The great Odumodu may be patient, but don't see that as a weakness to deal with you. As for you, madam, the great Odumodu is looking forward to see you come take your place in the palace as the latest Lolo. Even when you die, he needs you. Ebo, don't say I didn't tell you this. Monkey said for their kingdom, who not eat for money, die. That death, they pay. Now so, now so. Let's go. Stop crying, they cannot do anything. They cannot do anything. They can't. They cannot do anything.
I called you people here for us to discuss the problem Odumodu, his son, and their men are causing in this land. We cannot fold our hands and watch them destroy our community. This is the only community we have. We will not. We have to do something about it. No, Father, I can't believe you are saying this. Odumodu has over time proved to be a great digger. If not the greatest, one of the greatest in this region.
Yes, you are right.
Police don't even challenge them. What do you think we can do to them? I know that. So, do we fold our hands and watch them turn this community upside down? No! We cannot allow them. We have to do something. That's why we're here.
Dikeanya, you really have a point there. But I am not part of it.
You want them here?
I don't want them here.
Shut up. Are you serious? Are you the man? Why are you talking like that? Huh? You have to be a man.
No, listen to me. Like for me, I won't be quick to say I will be part of the plan. But just state your plan, let's see how strong it is. Well, that's why we're here. I want us to put our heads together so that we can come up with a very good plan. Well, as it is, let's go home. And when we go home, having it in our minds that we have a problem to deal with. So that by the time we converge for the next meeting, we can be able to have a very concrete solution to deal with this. This cannot continue again. Odumodu and his son and their men will know that men also live in this land.
Yes.
It cannot continue.
You people like that.
My son, I know why you are here. There are some criminals that have been committing crimes,
And they want you and your boys to stay away from them. But calm down. They are not as strong as you think. I will help you. Though they have spiritual powers backing them up. But I will help you.
Exactly, Baba. Baba, you really know why I am here. Please, tell me how to tackle them. Tell me how to fight them. I want to get them down, Baba.
Hold on. Ifá mojuba o. Ifá mojuba o. Ifá mojuba o. Yes. Take. Use this to touch the mouth of your gun. And rub it all over your body. Anytime you want to fight against them. Hmm?
Thank you, Baba.
Welcome. You can go.
Baba.
You can go. Mini boro ti ṣẹ́wọ̀n, mini bèrè mi tẹ́wọ̀n, mi lòlùkù mi lọ́wọ́, mi tó ṣeré mi tẹ́gbọ́n. It is so. Mister! Mister, my son!
How you know? You've done good. Praise him up. Praise him up. Shut up your trap. Praise him up.
What is it?
Thank God it was a dream.
Dream? What kind of dream was it?
Even as I'm talking to you, I'm still afraid. I'm so afraid.
Why not talk to me? What is it all about?
It's all about Somadina.
Somadina? Somadina? What happened to Somadina?
I dreamt that Odumodu tied him up and was accusing him of being the reason why you are always challenging him. Now Odumodu shot our son. Odumodu shot him.
Odumodu shot him?
Yes.
In the dream? It was dream? Hey! Oh, how I wish it was real! I would have celebrated it. Hey! Why did you? So you just dreamt? Why will you not talk like that? Is that what you good?
It's our son.
So? No, it's your son. No, not my son. No. If you don't have anything good to talk about, let me get out of this place. Let me get out. Go inside. Forget about that rubbish. Where is it? Where is it? I want to see him. I want to see that wicked man. I will cut you this time. Cut me. No, cut me. I will cut you this time. Cut me. But I want. I will cut you this time. Fight him. I will cut you this time. Cut me. No.
Stop
there.
Yes, I will stop. Able. So finally, have you seen the reason to bring your wife to me by yourself? You can now see that you are actually insane. I did not bring my wife to you. We have come to take our dear son from this abominable land.
Yes.
Are you out of your mind? Did I hear you call him your son? Yes. The one you disowned right before me. Huh? Look at this judge who knows nothing and does not know that he knows nothing and does not want to know anything. Anyway, I have not come here to battle words with you. Give us our son and let us get out of this cursed land. Yes. Give us our son. That is good. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes. Somumba! Somadinawa! Awesome! Give us strength! Come on! Step back! Step back! Okay. Okay. This man and this woman. They say that they are your parents. Do you know them?
This one, I don't know him. I've not seen him before. But this one, she's a new eye.
Somebody that you're very intelligent. Hey, oh, you know. I like that. I like that.
What have you done to my son?
So,
What have you done to my son?
Shut your mouth! Ebo, there is something I told you. I like fulfilling my promise. I told you, you will receive a punishment that is in accordance with the insult that they have given to me. And I am thinking of a befitting punishment for all the insult you've been giving to me. And now I have seen a very good, befitting punishment for you. Shomadina. Now, I wanted to show me and to show them that they are imposters, that they are not your parents. Do the right thing. What are you supposed to do? What? Fuck! If I'm a maka. So, clear this mess. Okay.
You guys should take these dead bodies to the stream for the fishes to see what to eat, okay?
Are you sure that we are going to survive this war that Dikeanya is putting us into?
Well, Iyke, that is my own fear. You understand? Do you know that Odumodu actually ordered Somadina to kill his own parents?
His own parents?
Yes. Jeez. And the worst part of it is that Odumodu later killed Somadina.
Hey!
Do you know he wiped out the entire family entirely?
Hey! Oh God of this land. What do you suggest? What do you think we do?
Well, to me, I honestly think that Dikeanya knows what he's doing. He's sure. Yeah.
Yama is wicked.
I think he knows what he's doing.
Let's just follow up.
Go inside our shop, eh? All the meat pepper soup, all the
fish pepper soup, all the bushmeat pepper soup, all the drinks wey dey that place. Bring your coffee table now.
Sir, what to do here is pay before service. What to do here is...
Move! When I go to that place, pack am. Pack everything, come here. Pack everything for the table.
Officer, get the bus ready. We have to close in on the criminals immediately. And we have to be there in the next 2 minutes. Hurry up, be fast about it.
Make una drink. Now you hear me? Make una drink. If we drink all the drink we dey here finish, we go ahead and sell Pami. We continue with Pami. From Pami we enter supermarket, continue with the una see this village? We go run everything. We go run and finish. Nothing dey happen. Now you hear me? Now we dey here. Make una don pack well. Afternoon even waka one. This village go dey run there.
Hey, you know the power.
Small go collect seat. Collect seat. We go drink. If we drink beer, drink for here. If you no reach us, we go drink Pami. Also, we drink Pami. We enter one supermarket, bust Hennessy. Highness. The boss. Continuous highness. That will be the government of this. Hey! Now flex go flex with that. Highness. No easy. Nothing. Officers, follow him! this. I will not live in this land with these criminals. I will fight them with the last drop of my blood to make sure that I get them down. Even if it's the last thing I do. Rubbish!
Papa, why? Why you don't let you do that? I thought you fortified everyone equally. How come?
Achalomba. Mana Gambia? Gambia. Ah. Hey! The policeman that shot him. He went deep. He got his antidote with all kinds of blood. I am telling you. Hey! That's why he was able to kill him. But that was it's not a problem. Son, I've been waiting for this moment for many years to show this community how powerful we have become. Yes, and the time has come. Son, tell me, what do you want?
Papa, I want to be killing.
Yes.
Papa, I want to be killing. I enjoy killing, Papa. I want the police. Papa, I want the police to stop interfering in my matters. I want the people to tremble. I want them to tremble when they hear the name. I want people to run. That is what I want, Papa. That is what I want.
Agumolago! I am so happy. Every day you make me proud. And love this. I have fortified you and your team very, very well. But we are no more ordinary mortal. But at the same time, it is the greatest power. That power, no power can stand it. And tonight, call your team. Let them go to Agitiani burial ground. I'll be there. Agabid will be there too. To give you people the greatest power ever. But remember, very important, you people should not extend your powers, your might to other communities. Everything is in this community. This community, we have gold, whatever you can think of is in this community. You and your team should be enjoying it here.
Oh, Papa, thank you very much. I've heard what you said. I've heard you, Papa. Thank you very, very much. Let me go and gather my team.
Papa, why? Why you don't let you do that? I thought you fortified everyone equally. How come?
Achalomba. Mana Gambia? Gambia. Ah. Hey! The policeman that shot him. He went deep. He got his antidote with all kinds of blood. I am telling you. Hey! That's why he was able to kill him. But that was it's not a problem. Son, I've been waiting for this moment for many years to show this community how powerful we have become. Yes, and the time has come. Son, tell me, what do you want?
Papa, I want to be killing.
Yes.
Papa, I want to be killing. I enjoy killing, Papa. I want the police. Papa, I want the police to stop interfering in my matters. I want the people to tremble. I want them to tremble when they hear the name. I want people to run. That is what I want, Papa. That is what I want.
Agumolago! I am so happy. Every day you make me proud. And love this. I have fortified you and your team very, very well.
But we are no more ordinary mortal. But at the same time, it is the greatest power. That power, no power can stand it. And tonight, call your team. Let them go to Agitiani burial ground. I'll be there. Agabid will be there too. To give you people the greatest power ever.
Thank you so much.
But remember, very important. You people should not extend your powers, your might to other communities. Everything is in this community. This community will have gold. Whatever you can think of is in this community. You and your team should be enjoying it here.
Oh, Papa, thank you very much. I've heard what you said. I've heard you, Papa. Thank you very, very much. Let me go and gather my team. Thank you, Papa.
Son of Python, I pray. Son of Python, I pray. Son of Python, I pray. Son of Python,
how are you? The great Odumodu. Sorry, Lati Utoto.
And so?
Are you out? Yes. Now who cannot English you speak now? Now they get up. Iyke, go inside here now. Bring Milo. Bring tea. Iyke, don't forget milk. Okay. Drink water.
Look at what you are doing to this girl this early morning. Bros, it's not fair now. This early morning is not fair now. Why am I treating this girl? I saw you guys from afar. It's been long I've been watching you guys. It's not fair.
You saw me from afar oppressing her, right?
It's not fair.
Who you be?
Somebody has to speak on behalf of this girl.
Your mother Nabuchi Onye. Is that what you're trying to tell me? And you are her God, right? Let me be her God?
It's not fair to treat her. Oh my God.
Iyke, go collect that thing we go for her.
Collect this. I just want greet you, my brother.
Collect that thing we go for her.
It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. Everything when you open one swallowing door or you open the ground. Take her now.
Okay, hold it. Carry that sugar with it here. Because we will forget sugar like this now they go to. You understand? I want to tell you something now. Not in your next word. You will not say Mado Aburuchi Mado. Smile! On a move on the back. Are you laughing or you are crying? Let's go, let's go. Hey! You for pull now. Dikeanya is full of money village upside down. Hey!
My father, I how they took someone's goods away without paying a dime. These people derive joy in destroying this land. They even shot a man who came to rescue the woman. What was it? Eh? Hey! See, is it true? Because I wasn't there. That he took Iyke's wife. It happened before my two eyes. No. What must have made these people to treat innocent people like common animals? Not people. My father, who will I ask? The truth is that I don't know. But, sometimes I can't understand. I cannot, seriously. We are lucky that God placed us in this part of the world where we record no constant war or disagreement. Yes. So why disturbing this peaceful land for crying out loud? Eh? Why is it? What madness is this? See, no father, see, there is something you don't understand. Some people hate peace. They drive joy in shedding blood. Yes. Oh God, hey. I just pray that God will punish you. Amen. Hey.
No fun now. No one among so. Oye wura uno enunu. Naye wafa. Atulumu ebunu bakawa. Iwo. Dikeanya one father and his fellow Atulus. Are you trying to pass a message to me? Omekanaya, that you don't know that I am the new authority in this village.
We know, sir. We know, yes. You know. Who will fight you?
So you know! They know! You know! Oh! Dikeanya one father, you know! And you and your fellow Atulus now decided! You decided to walk past Omekanaya majestically without greeting. Hey! Omekanaya! Onipatinaya! Obumanukanaya! Ometoitokanaya!
Please. We are on our way to the church. We don't want your troubles, please.
Dikeanya one father, if you repeat that thing you just said now, I will make sure I burn down the church this minute. Are you mad? How do you tell me about church? Listen, Dikeanya one father. Dikeanya one father. You have to be very, very careful. I want to ask you a question and make sure you give me the right answer. Can you talk to the reverend father of your church like this? Can you talk to the father in that church? If you talk to us, they talk to me. God will punish you. Boys! Nobody is idiots! Hey! Jump like wow. Come on, jump like wow. First me. Jump. Do that. Come on. Right jump. Left. Like that.
up? What happened?
Dikeanya and his men were like, wow.
Hey!
Papa, this is too much. You want to vote him?
Run them off! Since your son has sworn not to obey me, let him face the dance. I'm not even safe either.
You have to take it easy with him now. Bros in here.
Dikeanya can even more.
You don't have to take him.
Oh, yeah, let's help you.
No. Go and put water on the stove, eh? See him with me, hey.
But one thing I know, and all of you knows that, is that Odumodu is a man of integrity. He's a man that loves this community. He's a man that shun evil in this community. Yes, if there is something we don't allow in this community, it's wickedness. And I found out that there are men, even there in our midst, these men are haters. They hate I and my son. They hate my son and I. They are planning evil against us. And they have unleashed all manner of wickedness, directly or indirectly, towards us. These men are here. So, I want to call their names. So if I will call your name, signify by raising up your hand. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, come, put that down. I say your hand. Signify by raising your hand up. Oh no. Your right hand. Your right hand. Iyke, Iyke, and Iyke, Iyke is not here, but he will also hear from me. So this man, they need to be excommunicated, banished from this kingdom. But because I want to tell that justice, I hereby decree that none of you in any way should buy or sell anything in our market. No way. And secondly, for 5 good moons, you are bound to enter anybody's house or anybody entering your house in this community. This is what I have decreed, and so shall it be. Igbo, make sure you tell the town crier to announce this to everybody. Yes, all I'm known for now.
Odumodu, you have spoken very eloquently. But I want to ask you, does it mean you have sold your conscience? Have you sold your conscience to the devil? Odumodu, I can't understand. How would you condemn people? How would you condemn people without hearing a word from them? Is that right? Even in the law court, an accused is not declared guilty except he is given a chance to air himself. Teacher. At least you would have allowed these people to say a word before you condemn them. And I want to let you know that as far as I still wear this crown,
and I remain the king of this kingdom, that I should have a say in issues like this. Yes. Elders, am I not saying the right things? You're saying the right. That's why you're putting on this nonsense. Do you know how things are? Because the crown is so straight. Without the crown of my head, I can give orders and to shut up. Mechion Icholi Meruaro. Yes. What has come over you? Odumodu. I still can't understand why you have to do all this to your own people. How come you now have an animalistic mind? Teachers. Now, an offender is talking. So, what you are not saying is that I'm an animal. I don't say you are an animal. I said,
I came to inform you all officially that I, is now automatically a member of the elders and council of this village. And as such, no meeting should be held in this palace without my consent. Lie. You lie! If not that, I respect you so much. I have said you are a coward. But I'm not punishing this man and his son out of this kingdom. Yeah, insulting Iyke and the elders. Can you imagine? It's only a fool that stands before a moving train. Listen, I have to say my wife because I am the son of this son. I was born and brought up here. What I say? As far as I'm concerned, you see, Omekanaya, the son of Odumodu, Dobragi, is a general. Be careful, else you may eat supper. Let me tell you, these people, how they came water, how they came back. That is why you are a complete fool to us. Yes, because as long as you are, your land is on fire. You will be able to see that.
Are you talking to Odumodu Jakadogwini? Are you talking to me?
I want to say, Odumodu, or whatever you call yourself, I am directly talking to you.
Okay.
Yes, because I am born and brought up in this land. Yes, I cannot forget the history of your great grandfather. When you was here, you must fly up and down, you know where to dash. Then you go to Iyke, now give you a soft land. Where you have a blessing from this land, and you not care. Because everything you need. Then you are now terrorizing our peaceful land. Before you came, this land has been peaceful. I know that, don't know. But I bet you, if people is not taking anything, I'll take it up upon myself. Yeah, I will. So you think, say, I believe so.
You have done it well. We are answering our calling. Yes! So, I was speaking before fly flew. Yes, fly flew. I want to say this again. Please! This man I mentioned, Odumodu, Iyke, and the jail the town crier should announce that we're on top of the situation.
In addition to what my father just said, I want you to do this. No, make sure that those that are not here to get this message. I've got my eyes on all of you. Including you, Iyke. You will call yourself Iyke. Eh? And because I never reason your matter. By the time I reason your matter, I see that crown we put for head. You try to waste my belt. I promise. I will see you.
One more time, so, all I need is cooperate so that we will live well in this community. So, when I said this, you all have not seen anything yet. You won't be able to move.
You see, it's better to be than to be there.
You are welcome, my son. I'm happy you are here now. Baba, the last time I had an encounter with those criminals, it was so bloody. Nothing! Officers, follow him! It was at a losing end. As a matter of fact, Baba, I lost my men. I saw everything that happened. And I know why it happened that way. But this time, if you can do as I said, you will kill him without stress. Baba, you should have given me that in the first place. It's okay, my son. Pull off your clothes. Farila o, Farila, Mojuba o, Mojuba o, Farila o, Farila, Mojuba o, Mojuba, Farila o, Farila, Mojuba o, Mojuba, Farila o, Farila, Mojuba o, Mojuba o. Stretch forth your hands. Farila o, Farila, Mojuba o, Mojuba, Farila o, Farila, Mojuba o, Mojuba, Farila o, Farila, Mojuba o, Mojuba. This nonsense must stop. Yes! We must do something about it. Huh? These people, Odumodu and his son, and their cohorts, they must be stopped. We must stop them. This cannot continue. Dikeanya, you are the youth leader. We all voted you in because you are good. You don't dare fight Odumodu and his son Omekanaya. We don't want to lose you. Afam, I am not a coward. The responsibility for the security of this land rests on my shoulder. And I cannot be intimidated by anyone, not Odumodu, not his son, not the men, never. Something must be done. Dikeanya, you are not seeing it from my own angle. You don't have anything you can fight them with. They have everything. See, everyone who had tried to contend with them, they all failed. The policemen, the rich men, the king. Is it you that will conquer them? Please, let's think straight before we lay our life as prey for the predators. None of us is either safe trying to avoid them. We must give them real fights! Yes! We must fight them. Afam, where are you going to? We've not even concluded. Dikeanya, I have to go. I'm the only son of my late parents. I don't want to die. Afam, you want to go, go. Odina! I'm with you, brother. Is there anyone else that wants to leave?
Yes, sir. I can't live my life now. Nama is too strong. I can't die now.
Alright, so I assume you're together in this.
Yes, we're together.
Let's move forward. Chike.
Tomato, where is that your spineless brother? Where is he?
This side. Is it, sir?
Brother! Oh, God.
You think they don't think well? I think. You think them are part of they think well? I think. You may challenge my authority for this village, I think. Bring this guy down! If any of you are talk for here, I will call the two heads. Carry them come up for this place. You ordinary one for that. You defenseless and powerless fool. You tackle me. Omekanaya. Olipati Naya. Osayego. Odumodu Kanaya. Omekanaya Kanaya. One of it yesterday. Hey! You this defenseless and powerless one for that. So you've been bringing the youth together and conspiring with some people to bring the Kanaya down to my place of honor. You're a dead man. You are dead already. Now listen to me. I'm going to deal with you. I will deal with you so hard that whoever it is you are conspiring with to bring me down from my place of honor. When next all of you see me, you shall Igwe Omekanaya.
Please leave these people alone. Let them be. They are not ready to change. They are devil incarnates. Mama, collect the thing from her. Take it easy. I don't want to lose you. Echo. Dikeanya. Hi, Papa. Please, I'm really very okay. Iman Imaron there. Every so wicked people. Devils. This fight it's not going to end this way. We are not safe. Fight to save our land. I love your courage, Dikeanya. I love your courage. But you see, you must stop for now, okay? We need you alive. We all need you alive. This is exactly what I was telling him, but he wouldn't listen. He can't happen there. Please, help me and talk to him. I don't want to lose him. Mama. Nothing is going to happen to me. He said nothing will happen to you. But it's already happening to you. And I said nothing will happen to you. Look at your body. Can you fall for it? I must stand up for my people. Evil will not reign forever. So when I don't did this to you, you shall never be well with that person. They want to kill you.
Dikeanya, son of Python, your time is close.
In as much as the fear of Odumodu and Odumodu, his father, prevented a lot of people from attending this ceremony, we will not stop at all. We must do what we have to do. Let us proceed. Odumodu!
Odumodu. Please bring your God out. Let her come and greet our in-law. Now is the time for us to show exactly why we are here. Can you say I dig it? Come and show us your husband.
Uchegbu.
Omegania.
So he didn't deem it necessary to inform my father and I about this little celebration you're having.
Omegania, as you rightly said, this is a little celebration. We say that by the time we organize the bigger one, we will inform you and your father. I was at the palace when you said it, so I can't neglect it. Huh?
It's okay, Uchegbu. I know you're a good man. You're a good man. Have we missed anything?
No, we are just starting. We are just starting.
Proceed, you can proceed.
We want her to show us whom her husband is.
It is very important.
Okay, so go on. Continue, Ada. Continue.
Stop. Bring that drink here. Bring that drink here! Hand it over to me. Hand it over to me!
Whose drink are you talking about? Is that how you behave in this village? You're not stopping people's happiness. What is that?
Leave me, let me talk to this man. Omegania, you did have becoming uncaring. Someone has to tell you to your face that it is wrong for you to brutally terrorize this community like this. What have we done to you? If you kill everyone in this community, can you live here alone? Omegania, I knew when you were very young. If the strong men then had killed you, will you be here by now? Let me remind you, the land you are killing its inhabitants has been in existence even before your forefathers came in. If the cry of your victims don't touch you, our ancestors will not give you peace.
So, the things I don't think well, I think. Rough cut.
Hey, it's okay. It's okay. Shut up. Let me have the drink. Let me have the drink.
I am not interested in marrying your daughter. She's not my spec. I'm going to get married to a white lady, a white woman from America, and you're going to be at my wedding. Yeah? You see, this drink I took is on behalf of my father, the great Odumodu. It simply means that your daughter here is now the latest wife of my father. And she's now my stepmother. Uchegbu. Congratulations. We are now in-laws. And it calls for celebration. Come
What is wrong with you, girl? Mama, something terrible has just happened. You need to see for yourself. Can you girl just tell me what is wrong and stop putting fear into my spine? What is it? Mama, it's too heavy on our lips. You must get there yourself. Please, you fast.
She's my father's latest wife. Show her a room. Come, we have a meeting.
We're going for a meeting at the palace with Odumodu. Papa, for days now, you have not been feeling fine. And it's raining. You cannot attend the meeting when you are not healthy. My son, you are right. But I don't want any problems with those demons. Papa, must you attend the meeting when your health is falling off? Eh? Rest. I'll go to the palace and tell you that you can't make it because you are sick. Wow, my son. I will appreciate that if you can do that for me. But because the truth is that I am not really feeling fine. Oh, no problem. You go and rest. When Mama comes back from the market, I'll go and tell him, okay? Mambo only.
There are very important announcements I want to make here, but I think we're not complete. One elder is missing. Where is this elder?
Odumodu is very sick. And he took permission from me not to be here.
That's a very wrong step. Why should he take permission from you? Permission from you as what? As Iyke? Ceremonial Iyke. That's what you are. Get that into your skull. He was supposed to take permission from me, not you. For that mistake, so that people will believe him right. Yes, I'll fine him 500,000 naira to serve as a deterrent to all of you. Very, very important.
But Odumodu, I told you he is not okay. He's not alright. He's sick. How
will he be able to? Is it true? I hate excuses. Nonsense! Just look at you. Because you are very weak. You are a weak king. You don't know how to take action. Stand on your action. Be sick. And for that reason, you will just leave from the meeting. Now listen to me. For this singular act, because you have made this mistake too, you must receive your own punishment. I'll fine you 1 million naira. And this money should be paid within 2 market days. How is this possible? Out of the land! Imagine it! How can I be? No, shut down! Shut down! I am complete! No money! You went down! Nonsense. That is not why I'm here. I came here for something very, very important. But unfortunately, I did not see one of the others. And that was why I diverted to this kind of silly discussion. I am here for something that is very, very important. I am here because of my lost son. And that are taking good care of this community. We need to be taken care of. So I want to say this. Every family in this village, everyone must pay 5,000 naira for my son and I, who will be in Iyke because of all the things that we do in this village. Can I hear you?
Odumodu, it's not that I'm being rude or I'm not in support of what you say, but in case people ask us what the money is for, can you just give us an explanation? What will tell them that the money is for?
Okay, answer. Meet and answer. Kneel down and raise your hand up. Raise your hand up. That is the answer for now. Raise your hand up. Good. That is the answer to your question, okay? Fool. You are asking nonsense question. Nonsense question! Look at you all! What do you know? Ejuruma. I believe in Marinandu. Fools! Aforevo, you go Aforevo. That man laying down here is to make sure he stays there for 1 good hour. Anything less than that, I will know. I will see the day. Can you understand? You understand? Okay. No! You don't know we eat man.
This is nonsense. Papa, this is nonsense. You never done there. Huh? Where did he expect you to get that kind of money from? Gee, I would have told them. Maybe you. This is your condition. Huh?
Yeah, Papa, don't say that again. Don't say that again. And as for that money, I think he's joking. Where can we get such amount from? Hey, Papa, even all the lands we have in this village don't want that money. That man is evil. That money is too much.
Papa, come here, Gabu Jeremiah, when you need you. Come on inside Abraham. Go be Iyke for back again. Come on, confront him.
Brother, where are you going?
What is it? Why are you looking so furious? Odumodu placed a fine of 500,000 naira on my father. Who is he? Can you Odumodu? For what? Can you imagine such madness? 500,000 naira. Where does he expect you people to get that kind of money? He is smart. Odumodu he's smart. I mean, who is Odumodu, by the way? Who is he to impose such fine on my family? Who is he? Can you Odumodu? I mean, what could just prompt such kind of an outrageous fine on your family? What? Meeting. Because my father did not attend meeting he called at the palace. Simple meeting. That is raw wickedness. It's raw wickedness. So, Dikeanya, where are you going to now? I am going to his house. Actually, enough is enough. I'm going to his house to tell him that enough is enough. I'm going there now. Listen, if you allow your anger to push you the way it is pushing you now, you are going to land yourself in a very big problem. Seriously, eh? Look, Dikeanya, all we should do now is to pray and not to engage them in fight. Please. On a master a basket needs to wear something. If for today, I've already made up my mind. Or do you want from me? Wait, Dikeanya, let me ask you. What if he kills you? Oh, yes. At least I will die for something reasonable. But today, I can't live. I'm not there. You could want to know. I want to know. I can't go. What do you mean? My father, sick man for that matter. Can you imagine such madness? I can't live. He's coming, Superman. Hey! Today, 500.
What's that?
I've come to see you.
Here I am.
I was told that you placed a fine of 500,000 naira on my sick father. I want to know why.
Okay, you are here with the money.
Not even 5,000 naira. Not 15,000 naira, but 500,000 naira. I've never seen or touched such amount of money in my entire life. Well, we cannot afford such amount of money.
Do you realize you are speaking to Odumodu?
For your information, we the people are sick and tired of the way you treat us. You better kill us all, or what the tears of the people draw down the cloud against you. Give us back our peace. Give us back our peace and save yourself from the wrath of Almighty God.
Do you know why?
great mother of the 7 rivers of Iyke. You're welcome to the shrine of the goddess of the 7 rivers of Iyke, the son of the great python of Iyke. Is his name Asei?
Please, what can I do? I mean, I need to save my people.
You cannot save your people. Your people are already saved. All you have to do is to accept who you truly are.
I don't understand. You said that I'm the one to save my people.
Your mother is a descendant of this great deity. Her parents came here when they wanted to give birth to her. Then they made a promise with Iyke, the great mother of Asei, my mother, that they would give them a child, and in return, they would dedicate that child to this great shrine. But then, they gave birth to a girl, your mother. So your coming here was not a mistake. It has been ordained by the gods.
All I come here to do is for you to help me conquer Odumodu, his son, and their men. Well, like you rightly said, they murdered my father.
You remind me of that name again. Odumodu. He contended with my mother Asei. Yes, I can still remember. It's just like yesterday.
Iyke, I have come to know what you've got that made you come to where I was taking care of my leaves to insult me. You insulted me to my face.
It was just a message from the gods. I can see you are very stubborn. And you want to end up like your late father.
You have touched the tiger's tail. You have made the worst mistake of your life.
Odumodu, I want you to get out of my shrine before you end up like your late father. Odumodu, I can see you are stubborn. Leave my shrine, or you will die miserably like your father.
So, Odumodu is that strong?
But the good part of it is that it made my mother even more stronger.
You confuse me. How can someone who wasted away like that be that stronger?
Only the gods can explain. She will not use her power for now. So was I. Because she has been excommunicated from the visibility of life. Only you can help us achieve that.
You are getting me more confused. Please, can you speak in the language that I will understand?
Do not worry. You will understand soon. You still have a lot to learn. Come, let me get you ready.
Madam, this is the boundary between Mugbo and Ndezi.
Boundary? What do you mean by boundary? What are you doing at the boundary? Did I contract you to stop me at the boundary? Take me to Ndezi community now.
Madam, this your community is a very lawless community. And there is no sane person that would want to drive into that community. My car, I just buy them. I don't want anybody to come and snatch it from me.
Lawless? Yes, I don't understand. What do you mean by lawless? How?
Madam, even though you have been staying in the city, doesn't mean that you don't have TV, television, or radio that will have to tell you that your community has been filled with criminals, kidnappers and armed robbers. And they'll be living like hell.
It is your village that is with the terrorists and armed robbers. What kind of nonsense is this now? Can you imagine? Okay, tell me any village that doesn't have bad people.
Madam, your own is worst.
Yeah.
Madam, see, I can't go any further than this. Just pay me for me driving you to this place. Then you can look for solution to yourself.
Me, I'm not coming down from this taxi. I'm not coming unless you have to come and drag me down from here.
Madam, calm down. Calm down now, madam. I'm not going again.
I'm not coming down. Who na fugo now? Just say your people are seen now.
Madam, I am not going again by force. Give me my money.
Money? Say money. I'm not giving you any time. Leave my list. She, I'm not giving you. What kind of useless man is this now? I'm not getting to my destination, so I should give you money. Come and take.
Okay, see, madam. Split it into two. Take half, then give me half.
I am not giving you any money. Victoria is not giving you any money. I've not gotten to where I'm going to.
So, madam, you don't want to give my money, Abby?
I'm not giving you.
You don't want to give me my money? Now I know that even the rats in your community, they are all thieves.
It is your generation that are thieves, so. This is your businessman, no? The one I have become. Come on, come and take money. Businessman, come and take money now. Come and collect money. Oh, good. I will not give you any money. Idiot. Can you imagine? Hey.
Son of Python, I pray. Son of Python, I pray. Son of Python, I pray. Son of Python.
Please, take me to there's a community.
Community?
Eh?
There's no you can go to that place. That place, my every place.
Son of Brighton, son of Brighton, son of Brighton, son of Brighton, son of Brighton. Son of Brighton, son of Brighton.
Why are you carrying your bag on your head? You did not see even Okada. Enter. You're welcome, my dear.
I was about to ask you before you asked me for you. What is happening in this village? Eh? Even Okada and the taxi man that brought me here doesn't want to enter inside. What's happening?
My daughter, our village is no longer the way it used to be. Yes, so there is fire on the mountain. Odumodu and his son, Omekanaya, has stolen the peace of this village. They have turned this village into a criminal den.
Odumodu or Omekania's father?
Do we have another Odumodu? It's about Odumodu that you know.
I thought Omekania lives at the city and the Odumodu an ordinary herbalist. What is happening?
Omekanaya lives in the city. He is now living in this village. It's a group of boys. One may form or gang and they terrorize this community. Odumodu is a wizard. He have broke the peace of this community. Mama, I know not so good.
It's been 3 years I left this village now, Mama. I came back to spend some time with you. Even look around.
You are thinking of your mother. Yes. My dear, things are no longer the same. Odumodu and his son have turned this village into what I would not like to see you spend even a minute in this compound again. We carry you back and run back because if anything happened to you now, I will not be able to bear it.
Okay, Mama, you know what? Let's go inside.
Go inside. Carry your bag and go. I'm going out.
Okay, wait, Mama. See, I'm not supposed to tell you this out here. The major reason I came back to this village is because I'm having a suitor.
Hey.
Yes, Mama. Your daughter is about to get married now. I promise him I'll come to the village to inform you. He's coming with his people tomorrow. What do I do now?
You have a suitor. Hi. Oh. Hi, Odumodu. He shall never be going with you. Look at this beautiful moment. It's someone that is alive that will get married. Biko, you have to carry this your bag and go back. Because if you just get any information that you're around now, I will land here and pick you. Odumodu
the boys are going to take your daughter away.
Hey! My daughter? Is it my daughter?
Where is your daughter?
Huh?
Where is your daughter?
My daughter? She's in the city.
Your daughter is in the city.
Yes, sir.
Listen to me, you bloody liar. Ogara man, my informant, sighted her in this village.
She's in the city because
Keep quiet. Your daughter is ripe to leak.
Confirm.
Hey! Hey!
The great Odumodu want to leak your daughter a little. Why are you hiding her from me? Shut up your dirty mouth. Boys.
Yeah.
Go to the backyard. Search everywhere.
Okay.
Go to the bathroom. Go to the toilet. Get her. Bring her to me. Make sure you bring her to me. Don't come back empty-handed. Me when I wasn't. Make sure you bring her back here. Bring her wherever she's hiding. Bring her. Is the kitchen open? Is the kitchen open? Go to the kitchen. So what's up?
She's nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found?
Not even a foul.
By your side. No trace of her. Listen to me, you woman, stupid woman. If I found out that your daughter is in this village and you're hiding her from me, in the yellow you go just black.
Confirm.
You don't see starfish before, if you don't starfish before.
Yes, sir.
I will dry you up.
Hey.
Keep quiet, but that's how you die before I come. This is a sign of warning to you. I am coming. It is time. Boys, let's go.
Okay.
Listen. If I find out that your daughter is in this village and you're hiding her from me, it is time to suck blood. My strength is willing now. Olisa! It is time to suck blood. Let's go.
God, I thank you. Odumodu, you shall never be well with you.
What's this gunshot I heard in your compound?
I was on my way out when the Odumodu boys now landed back.
For what?
So, Gloria, Iyke,
My dear,
they got information that my daughter was around, so they came to pick her.
Why?
They said their evil master Odumodu wants my daughter for dinner.
For what?
Iyke,
Odumodu, is he now a cannibal?
It's not even about Iyke. Odumodu wants Victoria, my own daughter, to be his latest wife.
God forbid.
God forbid! Say it again!
God forbid.
God forbid!
That Odumodu, he must die miserably.
Yes, sir.
Odumodu, Victoria, small Victoria, for wife.
Hey, I hate that man. I feel like strangling him with my own hands. Hey, my God.
Hey, did they see her?
Thank God for Uchegbu. Join me and thank God. If not for Uchegbu, Uchegbu got the information. He now sneaked and informed us. My daughter now took to her clothes. If not,
hey, God will bless Uchegbu.
God will bless Uchegbu for me. Oh. God will bless Uchegbu. Bless Uchegbu. Bless Uchegbu.
That boy is a good boy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Lem, Let me go to where I'm charging my phone. Eh? Let me go and call my daughter so that she will not come to this village. There's fire on the mountain.
Also, what happened to the village?
Yes. You know that girl. Please get me my phone. I need to make an important call now.
Okay.
Laundry, hurry up.
Okay.
Hello, Mama. I was about to call you now, saying.
Hey, Chiwa, my daughter, you have to suspend that your proposal of coming to the village, please. It's not safe for you to come now, don't come.
Mama, I'm already in the village. I'm at home as I'm talking to you. Where are you?
Chimebomo. Please.
Hello, Mama.
See what make I dey collect money before I dey charge person phone here, eh? Okay, no problem.
Son of Python, I pray. 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 Son of Python.
Iyke, God will punish you today. God will take your life away from you today. Iyke, you did not see anybody you will toy and play with. It's the great Odumodu.
Ondo, please. Please, I'm begging you. I'm sure. Honestly, I'm very sure. Please.
Iyke, what did I tell you? I told you that the day you will tell me lies or give me wrong information, I will do your funeral. And it's today.
Please, Ondo. I've never brought any wrong information to you before. I'm very sure I saw Victoria in this village. Please.
Shut up your mouth, keep quiet. Unrepentant criminal.
Hello? Oh, Kibo.
Hardened criminal. Fool. Idiot. Bunch of fool. That is what you are. I am here to put this in the right shape. You are here telling me lies. What's in your matter with your blatant lies?
Please, Ondo, I am not lying to you. I've never lied to you before, please. I'm very sure.
I told you the day you lie to me, is it that I will kill you. I and my boys researched everywhere. Searched everywhere. We didn't see her. We didn't find her.
What do you want? I should give boss the phone.
What are you telling me?
Ondo, I'm not lying.
I will kill you now.
I am not lying to you. Excuse me. Boss, we have important information. Our informant is calling. Take.
Okibo. Okibo, what is it? Listen, Okibo. I am very mad at anyone that is going to give me wrong information anymore. Okibo, are you sure of what you're telling me? So, everything is pure this time? Pure? Okay. Okay. Take. Okay, boss.
Please.
Emeka.
Boss.
Give this fool the gun. Give him the gun. Go to my cabal.
Wait for me. I will treat your fuck up when I come. Go!
Boys. Yes, boss. Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Hey, Chigwela.
Ma.
So truly you are here. Hey, this girl.
Ah, Mama, what are you saying? Are you not happy to see me? Please come and open the door, let me go in.
What are you doing here now? Hey, Chinwe, you have to start going back to the city this minute.
Going back? Why? To where?
To the city. This village is no longer safe. Chinwe, this village, there are a lot of atrocities happening in this village. Please, you have to go back. Oh, you have to go back. Oh.
Mama, what are you even saying? Just open the door, I want to go in. Oh.
There's this man, Odumodu, and his son, Omekanaya. They are going about taking people's wives and daughters. Please come and go back. They are causing havoc, terrorizing everybody in this village. Please, you have to go back. Hey, please, Kelly.
Oh, who the hell is this Odumodu and his son causing havoc in the village?
Woman, where is your daughter?
I would not like to waste my time here. Where is your daughter? Listen, your daughter has every good thing that a great Odumodu needs from a woman. Where is she?
My daughter visited yesterday, but she left early this morning.
Lie, woman. You know, see, I say lie through your face. You crazy. Where's your daughter?
I said my daughter visited this village yesterday, but she left early this morning. How can I lie to you?
So, these guys lied to me. If I ever set my eyes on them, I will deal with them mercilessly. Trust me. Let's go, boys. Woman. Who is the owner of those bags? Speak to me!
Oh, bag.
Who is the owner of those bags?
Please. Please, I'm begging you.
If you don't tell me the owner of those bags, I will make sure I put in millions of granite into that dirty body you carry. Who is the owner of the bag?
Please don't kill my mother, please. Please don't kill her. Please don't kill her.
How dare you lie to me? You lied to me on the door of your space is vacant in the palace. Let's go, Banu. I don't know where. Get down. Let's go. Let's go. We get what we want anytime, any day. I am on the door. I own the city. I own the town. I'm a village everywhere. Go with her. The kings. The king, Lisa. Let's go. Dikeanya and his fellow Atulus. I have been looking for you guys. Oh, I lie. Oh, Dikeanya, you go Malaysia. Why is soft like this? This guy. So you make one day trip go Malaysia, and here fit you. You fine. You fine. Hey, gone. See gone. So church members then they carry gun. You guys not carry guns. Hey, hey. Ah. Dikeanya you used to know. Etogokwan. Obligate man. Now listen to me. I will tell people your story. The wages of sin is eternal death. Oh! 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 Omekandaya. Oyipantinaya. Odumodu kanaya. Ometoito kanaya. Not where you no go here. Dikeanya. So we don't resemble our church members now where they quote from Bible give me. Fine! If this is quoting time, make all of us they quote. In the book of Omekandaya, chapter 1, verse 1 plus 1. I heard the voice of God say, Omekandaya my son. And I said, Papa. He said, Omekandaya my son again. And I said, Papa. He said, Omekandaya go and kill Dikeanya one father. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. Dikeanya one father, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to make you groan in pain when I squeeze life out of you. You, all of you. Big dreams. I wonder if it can ever come to pass. Now listen to me, Omekandaya. I want you to return back to people everything you have taken away from them. And tell your father Odumodu to release all the ladies, all the hostages he took his place. And both of you,
leave this community immediately.
Yes,
Shut up!
Yes, Daddy, I've heard you, Daddy. I've heard you, Daddy.
Oh! It don't go better for you. It don't go better for you. How dare you? Because how dare you send me to my own father? The great Odumodu.
See, you see this eye? We get this eye past ourselves. You see all that way they give you, wait for the come. And they see everything. But you know why they happy? I want to make tension enter this village. We don't to dominate. Make war day, make bullets hit people for head. Make people knock head for school, make they die. Why the village go not quiet like that? One person go down, they dominate. You don't go better for now. Even if I won't get right back.
Run like run! Run like run! Come on, move it! Hold it there! Hold it there! Hold it there! Yeah, now we're going to checkmate. Move with me. Come! Hold your ears! Hold your ears! Come! Go down on your knees! Go down! Go down! Go down! Hey! Don't touch my chair. Are you out of your mind? Ebola! Ebola! Quiet! Quiet. Where is your son?
I don't know where he is. Someone went home.
I ask you again. Where is your son?
We don't know where he is.
All you do, the great Odumodu, take them away. Take them away. Until they are ready to say. Shut up your mouth! Stand!
The lizard that fell down from a high mountain and not its head does not mean that all is well.
He's just telling you I am going to die. I'm dying! Move! Chegbu Boy, you don't challenge no Who you teach you?
What did happen, sir? All of that things I don't know until they think again, I think. Huh? What did happen? Why are you going to tell me, say, we are not search this whole village? We are not see the camp that our father? In this village. I know what they talk. Never listen to me. The search now go start all over again. The killings go start all over again. If we don't see the canal for this village, we go search the neighboring villages. Everyone will say, massacre.
think again, I think. Ah! Why talk like this?
Are you crazy? I am the grand officer. Will you come over here? Come over here.
Hey. Come on. We want to search officer. All other officers. Immediately, go. Did you just shoot me? Did you just shoot me?
Woman, are you ready now to tell me where your son is?
I don't know where he is. I've told you before. Ah, but Mom, why can't you leave me and my family alone? Leave us alone. We've not done anything to you. Eh? But we forgot you. You killed my husband. You can't wait for it. And you want to kill my son again. This time, kill me. Someone.
How dare you!
Mama,
are you out of your mind? Ebola! How dare you talk to Odumodu in that manner?
Kill me.
Take him back to his prison. I will know what to do later. Come on, get out!
Obekania! Freeze! You are under arrest for multiple murders in this kingdom. You have the right to remain silent, because anything you say or do will be used against you in the court of law. Etebo, you be fool. You be real fool. See the small trap I set for you, just carry down your leg. You can't come meet your own death. Me! Omekanaya under arrest. Me, Omekanaya. You panting Naya. Omekaitoi Kamnaya. Obu Madu Kamnaya. Now, Obu police for free. Etebo, because you're a policeman, I'm going to kill you for free. Oh. Etebo, he says don't work out small. Oh. And now they give you. Omekanaya, you know rich! Or you know they carry last. Etebo, you don't understand what's in the happen here. You see the jazz man! We'll give you that thing. Now apprentice for where I did. Etebo, the things I know they think well, I think. Eh? Ah!
I see you!
Arise and kneel. That is the sound of bravery and not the sound of pain. Now take this. Apply its contents on the chest of your men. And remember to warn them not to be with any woman till this fight is over. Now go. Go!
You have changed so quickly that I barely recognized you. Hey. So, why are you here? Why are you looking like this?
I am here for a reason. I'm here to save my people.
Okay. I can see how ready you are now, eh? And is that the reason why you're putting on?
Don't touch this. The Dikeanya you know is no more. A lot of things have changed about me.
Okay. Now that you are back, have you heard from your mother?
Iyke, I was gonna ask you that. I went to the house, I didn't see my mother and my sister. I meant to ask. Do you know their whereabouts?
Well, Dikeanya, you see, Odumodu came searching for you when you left, and when he couldn't find you, he actually took your mother and your sister away, and he vowed to keep them on his watch until you show up.
Odumodu! So, you mean Odumodu has been keeping my mother and my sister in his place since I left?
Unfortunately, yes. And I haven't even set my eyes on them since he took them away. At all. Huh? Dikeanya. No, see, Dikeanya, wait. Dikeanya. Oh, wait now. Always why would them? Don't walk. Where is Odumodu? Go and get my man. Odumodu! Why not go? Why are you them? Come on, go. Go get him. Look at my mother. Not my sister. I want them. That's what I said. Get my mother for me. Get my mother for me. I want them. That's what I said. Get them out. Go. No time. Let's go. Bring them. Let's go. Let's go.
Dikeanya!
Mama,
What is this? What is the problem? Dikeanya! Why all these changes? Can you make now one ages one?
Mama, don't worry about this, okay? Don't worry, I'll explain later. Please, Mama, our house is no more safe. Okay, Obodaduroma. He has to take you to a safer place, at least for now, okay? So, Ebuka, take them to the place and meet me up immediately. Okay? Mama?
Yes,
So you people were here, and somebody entered my house and took away 2 of my captives.
Sorry, son. Sorry, son. We tried our best, but he was too strong for us. We shot at him, but he resisted all our bullets.
Now, and they resisted. So I should clap for you that they resisted.
Dikeanya. Dikeanya, you are the pillar behind me, my strength. You are my pride. I am thankful to God that I still have an able-bodied man like you around me. You are my only hope. I want to appeal to you once again. I want to say that if you know whatsoever you can do to quench the anomalies of these people, please, my son, do it. Do it. For right now, we are at the edge of a pit. Fears are actually living in us. Fears are alive in our hearts. These hoodlums have become the determinants of our lives. That is really what they are. Dikeanya, we cannot continue to fold our hands and watch them continue to eliminate our people for no good reason. Please, my son, if you know whatsoever you can do to curtail their anomalies, please do it. I am here today giving you all my support, financially, materially, and otherwise. I will back you up. Thank you very much.
Dikeanya, come to us for whatever you may need to take this land out of this problem, please.
Your Highness, if I need anything, I will let you know. But for now, I would like to take my leave.
We are here to set the people free. Don't let my people go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Let my people go. Oh no. My people are dying for nothing. We are here to save this land. We are here to save this land. No. Let those of our land is risen to fire.
Chicken! Chicken!
Son of
You won't believe it. Dikeanya is back in this village. That guy is foolish. Eh? I see he wants to die. I've told him he does not have what it takes to fight Odumodu and his son. Afam, if you see Dikeanya now, fear go catch you. He looks very ready for battle. And he asked me to get prepared too. Wait. Are you saying Dikeanya has what it takes to fight Odumodu and his son? Dikeanya. If you see Dikeanya, he looks very ready. Look, he asked me to gather all the village youths. So if you are ready, meet us at Iyke. This is serious. See, let me tell you. For sure, I'm interested. I need to come and see how strong he has become.
Let me run along here so that I'll be fast. Oh,
sure. Could this be true? I need to see for myself.
We are back in this land. We are back in this land. We are here to set the people free. Don't let my people go.
I am here to pick the braves amongst you for this fight. So who will join me in this fight? Please, let me get this straight. Dikeanya, are you saying you have what it takes to fight Odumodu and his son Omekannaya? Afam, are you blind? I'm here to restore peace and freedom to my people. Yes. The reign of iniquity is over. I don't care who is masterminding it. So your hands up if you are with me in this. Afam, are you for us or against us? I'm neither for you nor against you. I don't want to die. I'm not really ready for any kind of fight. Remember, I'm the only son of my late parents. Afam, you remind me again. You know, the coward, they say, dies many times before his death. Yes. Let's go.
One for them, Dikeanya, son of Dikeanya, son of Dikeanya, son of Dikeanya, son of
bear it in mind that you are in for a serious task. You must be courageous enough to face the task that is ahead of you.
Dikeanya, see, I'm sorry, okay? I can't be part of this. See, I don't have enough courage to face Odumodu and his son, Dikeanya. Please, just bear with me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
Wow! The fight is not meant for everyone. Only the brave. Only the brave that can stand the fight. So I want to say it for the last time. Is there any of you that wish to leave? You can do that now. Only the brave. You are welcome to the fight against Odumodu, his son, and their men.
Our parents are afraid of him. I beg you, stop crying.
I want to go home.
No, don't say that. Even me, I want to go back home, but there's nothing we can do.
I want to go home.
Let us accept this as our fate. Please, stop crying.
Tired of this treatment. I want to go back to my parents.
Hanging around me. If you know you are not capable, you are not man enough, why are you with me? Yeah? I don't know now. Say what? Nonsense. That's what. Go get out of my face. Eat. Ibu Kobobulego. I'm warfare. Don't rest from me. Why are you around with the mood? Did you know that?
I want to go and see my father.
Go shut up! Stop crying before me. Are you out of your mind? Now listen and listen way good. Don't ever think of leaving this home to anywhere in your life. Don't ever think of it. Do you hear me? And again, you better do yourself a whole lot of good by forgetting anything that is happening in the other world. You are now in my world, Odumodu's world.
So before you brought me to this house, my father was very sick. Let me go home and know how he is doing.
Shut up! You still have the boldness to speak. Now get out of my sight. Now! Get out! Get out! I mean, get out! Get out!
What kind of life is this? No, tell me, what kind of life is this? What is life without freedom? I can't go out for months now. I have been your prisoner. My people are there weeping day and night. That is if you have not killed them all. I can't walk or go to church just because I'm in this God-forsaken world of yours. You know what? If you won't let me have a breathing space, do your wish. Odumodu, if you won't let me be, do your worst.
What are you doing here?
This is my community.
And you listen, Dikeanya, or whatever you're called, you are a fugitive in this land. The best thing you can do now is to turn around and also now leave immediately.
Iyke.
Don't allow Dikeanya meet you here. Leave here now with this man behind you. Let's go!
you. You can run, but you will not hide. I will tell Odumodu that Nabu is jelly. I don't have to jelly every freaking brother. Boys!
Son of Python.
Papa, following what we heard about how Dikeanya killed one of our loyalists in this village, he seems to be ready for us. And my question is this: how do we track him down? How do we kill Dikeanya?
For him to have come here and took his mother and sister away means he's ready for action. I'll have to deal with it.
Boys, take it easy. Una was in a speed. To get him is very easy for me. It's not stress at all. From now, anytime you have any encounter with him, try as much as possible to remove that amulet on his neck. He will become as powerless as a child.
Is that all?
I've waited so many years for this day to come. And now that that's come, I'm on top of the game.
Odumodu Ajuanu!
Omekania.
Atulumu ebunu baka nwa.
Iwo! Atulumu ebunu baka nwa. Owo di weburu na agụ ga-amụ agụ. Ebune mu ebune. Atụrụ mụ atụrụ. Abụ m agụ wee mụọ agụ.
Son of Python. Son of Python. Son of Python.
Atulumu ebunu baka nwa. Dikeanya is fellow Atulus. I have been looking for you guys. Oh. Nah lie. Oh. Dikeanya, you go Malaysia. Why is soft like this? This guy. So you make one day trip go Malaysia. And here fit you. You fine. You fine. Hey! Gone! See gone! So church members then they carry gun. You guys not carry guns. Hey, hey! Ah!
Dikeanya you used to know. Etogokwan. Obligate man. Now listen to me. I will tell people your story. The wages of sin is eternal death.
Oh! 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 Omekanya ya. Oyipanti nna ya. Obumodu ka nna ya. Ometoito ka nna ya. Not where you no go here. Dikeanya. So we don't resemble our church members now where they quote from Bible give me. Fine! If this is quoting time, make all of us the quote. In the book of Omekanya, chapter 1, verse 1 plus 1. I heard the voice of God say, Omekanya, my son. And I said, Papa. He said, Omekanya, my son again. And I said, Papa. He said, Omekanya, go and kill Dikeanya, one father. And that is exactly what I'm going to do. Dikeanya, one father, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to make you groan in pain when I squeeze life out of you. You, all of you.
Big dreams. I wonder if it can ever come to pass. Now listen to me, Omekanaya. I want you to return back to people everything you have taken away from them. And tell your father Odumodu to release all the ladies, all the hostages he took in his place. And both of you leave this community immediately.
Yes,
shut up! Shut up!
Daddy, I beg you, Daddy. I beg you, Daddy.
You don't go better for you. You don't go better for you. How dare you? Because how dare you send me to my own father, the great Odumodu?
See, you see this eye? We get this eye past ourselves. You see all that way they give you wait for the come, and they see everything. But you know why they happy? I don't make tension enter this village. We don't to dominate. Make war day, make bullet hit people for head. Make people not get for school, make they die. Why the village go not quiet like that? Why one person go not they dominate? You don't go better for now. Even if I won't get right back. Me and my kind of come with this once. We now be quiet for church. Somebody give you a gun. Now this one don't arrive. Rough cut! Go use that to the two people and then go punish you. For where? Papa, what is happening? What is happening, Papa? You promised me that I'm becoming destructible and no one can challenge me in this village. Then what is going on?
Yes, I promise you. And why this question?
It's because of Dikeanya, Papa. Because of Dikeanya, our father, and the fools, the Atulus that go around town with him. Papa, they confronted us today. We even exchanged gunshots. Bullets, Papa, bullets! We're not penetrating them, just like us. Who is Dikeanya to challenge me? Where did he get that power from, Papa? They're not telling me the truth, Papa, and I want to know the truth now. What exactly is going on?
I can't believe you're talking to me like this. Are you out of your mind? The battle is not yet over. I mean, what is going on with you? Does it mean we are not afraid of him or what?
I, Omekanaya can never be afraid of anyone. I know that, Papa. I'm just being cautious now. Cautious after I saw what the amulet on his neck did to Rough Cut. Papa, what is going on?
He's so little. No matter how strong he proves he is, I will bring him down. Where is Rough Cut?
He's in the shrine.
You were made strong to save your people and bring peace to the land. In your dealings, count your steps and flow like a stream. Let he that stands be careful lest he falls. Deep words comes from the mouths of the gods. Heed to it and live.
Chuka, what are you doing in this village by this time of the year? Papa, Mama is dead, and you didn't bother telling me. What would you have done about it? What? Can you listen to yourself talk? So this is the reason you refuse going after those that killed my mother? Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. That is what I have come to do. Don't tell me why they killed my mother! Chuka,
Choka, heed my advice and go back to the city. You are my son and I cannot lead you astray. There is fire on this mountain.
Fire or no fire, I am not going back to the city unless I see those that killed my mother. They would pay for her death.
Choka, where are you going? Choka! Come back here! I'm not coming back. Choka! Children of this day, even if they could listen to the advice of the elders, Choka would have been left to what to do. But the one to go ahead to do what they have in mind. And this is what we are going to have. I hope you come back to their life.
Hey, what is it? Stand there. You don't move an inch. Stand there. Stand there.
You beast sent from the pit of hell. What crime did my mother commit? They warrant you to kill her. Oh. So you enjoy killing people? It's fun to you, right? Huh?
All you do, it's like dog is barking. Or are you the one talking?
Obviously, I am not a dog. Neither did I come here to fight you. All I want to know is the reason or the crime my mother committed that warranted you to kill her.
Oh, you want to know?
Yes.
Oh, very wise boy. Only though, you are too wicked. What you are having there is too heavy for him. Or you use this one and send him a message to his mother, okay? Your mother will tell you what happened when you get home.
Are you saying that Odumodu took your crown away?
Dikeanya, not just my crown. Not just my crown. They took my Lolo away also. They took my wife. They said because I assembled you boys against them, therefore they will turn my daylight into darkness.
This is the height of the madness. I swear. I will make them beg for their lives. I will turn their evil against them in their very own eyes.
Onye get egwu, onye get egwu, Dikeanya get egwu, atụrụ egwu, atụrụ wakawa. Iwo! Fáàsì onyego, fáàsì kweta, fáàsì onyego. Dikeanya gbogbo kele kolo tó. Now listen all of you. Listen to me, all of you. They think say we no dey think well again. I think. They think say we no go fit kill again. I think. Now listen, this is the instruction. Aside Dikeanya and the authorities that follow men around this village, anyone you come in contact with, kill. It's a killing spree. Continue killing and killing. Green.
That's my calling.
Slow. I know you enjoy killing. You know I love you. This is the time for you to impress me the more. I want to see blood stains everywhere. So go that way and kill. Fire, Petalele. Olisa, I need to tell you this, because you already know. You were born to kill. Killing is your calling. Right now, I want you to do what you are called for. Kill. I want to see blood stains everywhere. Wake up. I don't need to tell you anything. You know what to do. I know the direction to face. Now move. Black. I know you too well. You enjoy killing. But there's something I need to tell you. As it is right now, we need more blood for fortification. More blood for fortification. Strong. So when you are killing, have no mercy. Go that way. So shall we. Omeka nna ya, yipa ntị nna ya, ogbu mmadụ ka nna ya, ome itoito ka nna ya. Go that way.
If I may ask, do you have any service you would like to do? You don't serve God. You don't come to serve here at all. That's the reason. Excuse me. You need to tell me.
Mr. Preacher!
Mr. Preacher! Are you, what are you looking for?
Step down here! Step down here!
You know what you know what they call you? See your face.
Mr. Preacher. Preaching people. Our ancestor, Nani Abraham, preach people. I got information that you have been preaching people. Preaching the great Odumodu. Preaching the people walking around him. Good. Even against anyone that is terrorizing the village. You, our ancestor, you have been preaching that. Preaching against Onido too. This man who ordered your footstep yourself. This was someone who carry you call Imamatu Kelowa. Imamatu Kelowa. Is it that will happen for Psalm 35? Is it that will happen for Psalm 91? Is it that will happen for Psalm 109? Why from my man now? That is what I will do to you.
The kingdom of God suffereth violence. It is only the violent one that take what belongs to them by force. Let my sin be. No more preaching. No preaching. Stop. They want to preach, you preach God.
Now so it be.
Don't preach people. Preach God. Only when. Preach God. Don't preach people. Don't preach people. No more preaching. No more gospel. No more ancestors. From any angle. From any land. Throw away cannot for me. Okay, yes, sir. No more preaching in this land. Nobody should come and preach people. Come and preach God. Come and preach God. Don't preach people. Let's go. Let my God judge me. Oh, that judges that. Let it be for me, oh my God. No more preaching. No more preaching in the land. Everybody must go down in this community. Only they say so. You all shall die. Anybody remaining? No, boss. From your angle, you're coming. Any soul remaining? No, now follow me. Let me show you more of them. Because I know where they keep their dead body. Follow me. Who is here? Who is here? Human monkey with little eyes. Where are your parents?
They're not around.
I will send a message through you, little monkey with little eyes. On the door! On the door at the moment! I want to be a minute! Me on the door! Me on the door! I will kill all of you! Wait for me! I will kill everybody in this community! I will make sure I name you all! Yes, enough is enough. Come, let's go. Let's go. Who is there? Who is there? You are there talking to me. Sir. You think I'm a short man? Stop it!
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Am I a short man?
Yes, sir.
Where's your mother?
She's not around.
Your mother was gossiping the great Odumodu at the market square. And you know, it is punishable to death. I will send a message through you. They will see it when they come back. Hey, go inside and remain indoors. Do you hear me? Go, 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 go! Wait!
Ladies, tonight my heart is too heavy, and I'm ready for all of you. But I have to do it one after the other. Whoa! You are the first. Come and enjoy. Oh, yeah.
Come on, put your leg well.
Are you sure of what you are saying? Listen, listen. Nice job. Nice job. Keep your eyes on them, okay? If I finally lay my hands on you, now spoon, I'll take off your brain from your head. Now me make an help to come.
Life is good. Go. You can come now, you. It's your turn. I think I still have the strength.
Don't you dare! Don't you dare call my name! You beast! You are an animal!
You said what?
Hey! Behind you.
Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't try to touch me!
Because are you mad?
Touch me!
Are you mad? Come Come and enjoy me. Are you stupid? Don't
come close to me! Don't you dare come close to me!
What? Oh, Mugi na ebolo mangoti. Mugi na ebolo mangoti.
Come close to me!
Ina wala. Gani mu go where? Nonsense! Over here, you are eating with your wife. Over here, you do.
I will cut you this time.
Cut me! No, cut me!
I will cut you this time.
Me! But I want...
Brother, I will cut you this time.
Fight him!
I will cut you this time.
Cut me! No!
No. They are my wonderful visitors. Allow them to come in. Allow them to come in. My wonderful...
Stop there! I will stop.
Able. So finally, have you seen the reason to bring your wife to me by yourself?
I can now see that you are actually insane. I did not bring my wife to you. We have come to take our dear son from this abominable land.
Yes. Are you out of your mind? Did I hear you call him your son?
Yes.
The one you disowned right before me. Huh?
Look at this idiot who knows nothing and does not know that he knows nothing and does not want to know anything. Anyway, I have not come here to battle words with you. Give us our son and let us get out of this cursed land. Yes. Give us our son.
That is good. Let's see how it goes. Someone, somebody now.
Great master. Give us time. Come on. Step back. Great master. Step back.
Okay. I want to ask you this. Okay. This man and this woman. They say that they are your parents. Do you know them?
This one, I don't know him. I've not seen him before. But this one, she's a new wife.
Somebody that you're very intelligent. Hey, oh, you know. I like that.
What have you done to my son?
So?
What have you done to my son?
Shut up! Shut your mouth up! Ebo, there is something I told you. I like fulfilling my promise. I told you, you will receive a punishment that is in accordance with the insult that they have given to me. Then I am thinking of a befitting punishment for all the insult you've been giving to me. And now I have seen a very good, befitting punishment for you. Somadina.
Great master.
Now, I wanted to show me and to show them that they are imposters
that they are not your parents. Do the right thing. What are you supposed to do?
Some.
That is wonderful. That is good. You have done great. You have done noble. You know, there is something in this life. It's good to fulfill promises. Okay? I say and I do. My name is Odumodu. What I say is what I do. I promise your father something. That I am going to kill him and wipe away his lineage. And now you are part of that lineage. So you know what it means if I'm a mamaga. So I am going to transfer you to that planet you transferred your parents. Give it to me. Agabidu nwoke tegete oge mmụọ na-atụ egwu mmadụ na-atụ egwu ọkala mmadụ ọkala mmụọ agabidu nwoke tegete ọnwụ ọrụ oge anụ m alụlụ ọrụ ekwezu ji wee kwalụ ngwa ọrụ ekwezu ji wee kwalụ ngwa ọrụ o jikwa anyị wee kwalụkwa onye ngwa ọrụ o jiri anyị wee kwalụ dị anyị mma n'obi.
Papa, please stop for bumping into you, but I want you to go and take Lol away from the house right now. Go and take her away right now. We got an information that Dikeanya and his boys are on their way here for her.
It is not possible. Nobody can take her away from me. Nobody. Do you know something? I even discovered that she is the sweetest among all my adopted wives. You understand? So no man can take her away from me.
Papa, I know you are the great Odumodu. You are the strongest. Papa, I know, but please, let's do this. Go and take her away from the house right now. Look, Papa, the informant that gave me this information sound terrified while telling me. And my instinct tells me to tell you, Papa, that you should go and take her away. We don't know what the kind of his boys are coming with.
And it's like they are very close.
Please, Papa, do that then while we wage the war. Please. Let's go.
Mbano! Ulugo tua, wanyana atawa mkamanao. Mbamara ya wale. Mba!
Hey! I said! What are they? Hands up!
Where is Lolo? And who is this person? We didn't see her. We met one person already dead. What happened?
She stabbed herself.
Mogo, what is wrong with you?
I can't believe I'm pregnant for that beast. I hate to have that thought in me.
Which of them? I mean, the father or the son?
I can't tell. I can't live to see this happen. I'd rather die than have my baby.
Oh, God. God, I pray I live to see my family again. I just pray I live to see my family again.
I don't know, sir. Where are they? I don't know, sir. How many entrances do you have in this house? I don't know, sir. Talk to me. Where is this house, sir? Okay. See. Let's go. Quick.
Son of Python. Son of Python. Son of Python.
Onye ga-ete egwu, onye ga-ete egwu, Dikeanya ga-ete egwu, ụmụ atụrụ egwu, atụrụ mebiri gbakawa. Fazonyego, Fazonyego. Now listen, all of you. Listen to me, all of you. They think say we no dey think well again. I think. They think say we no go fit kill again. I think. Now listen, this is the instruction. Aside Dikeanya and the authorities that follow man around this village, anyone you come in contact with, kill. It's a killing spree. Continue killing and killing. Green. I want you to kill. We need blood. Go that way.
That's my calling.
Slow. I know you enjoy killing. You know I love you. This is the time for you to impress me the more. I want to see blood stains everywhere. So go that way and kill. Fire, Petalele. Peter, I don't need to tell you this, because you already know. You were born to kill. Killing is your calling. Right now, I want you to do what you were called for. Kill. I want to see blood stains everywhere. Wake up. I don't need to tell you anything. You know what to do. You know the direction to face. Now move. Black. I know you too well. You enjoy killing. But there's something I need to tell you. As it is right now, we need more blood for fortification. More blood for fortification. Strong. So when you are killing, have no mercy. Go to kill. So shall we. Omeka nna ya, oyipa ntị nna ya, ogbu mmadụ ka nna ya, ometọịtọị ka nna ya. Go that way.
Dikeanya, son of a python, I can feel your pain. I can loudly hear the heaviness in your breath. Take fear away from your mind and retrace your step.
Wise one, what went wrong?
One of your boys went in with a woman. That defiled him and made him weak. Victory cannot be achieved by just fighting with guns. There is more to victory than victory itself. Now tell your boys to be very careful.
Papa, you are here chilling, Abi. You are here chilling when things are beginning to go wrong. Papa, we've lost it, or in case you don't know, we've lost it. You told us that we've become indestructible. How come Dikeanya and those idiots are following around and beginning to oppress us everywhere we go to? How come?
Papa, this game is no longer safe at all. It's no longer safe. This is not what you told us from the beginning. Just look at it. Eh? Please, what is wrong? We need to do that thing right now.
Papa, forget focus. Papa, forget focus. All the time, focus. What has focus got to do with this now?
I've warned you, Dikeanya. Thanks for that number. You should do more with your brain than your mouth. Oh. Yes! Let me get out of here.
Boss. There is this man that is coming into the village. This man is rich. I mean, very rich. See, he's coming with a lot of money. See, he wants to buy the land beside the community primary school. Are you sure? Oversure, they worry me. See, there is no information I'm giving to you that is not authentic. I'm in charge.
Okay. Thanks for the information. We'll see you later.
Okay, sir.
Of course. What is your name?
Chukuma.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What is today?
Tuesday.
I kill on Tuesdays. Let's go!
He's dead. Take this way. Come with me. Quick! Come this way. Stay here. Who are you? Who are you? my choice to live my life the way I want it. Afam, you always come to me for information to know our next move. I never knew you run to Odumodu to tell him what our plans are. Afam, how could you be Judas? How could you be a betrayer? How do you choose to join the camp of people, Odumodu and his son, that are terrorizing your people? Oh, this is not right. They said if you can't beat them, you join them. And I knew you can't beat them. It's impossible for you to beat them. So I joined them. Shame on you! Shame on you, Afam! Shame on you! You coward! You went to join the camp of your enemies, people that you're supposed to be protecting. You're fighting against your land. Shame on you. Well, I have to allow you go. I have to spare your life because of your dead parents. Afam, go home. Give your life a new shape.
Are you saying we should let this bastard go? This Judas?
We cannot shed the blood of our own. He is our own. So please, guys, hey, let's go home. Let's go off it. If only you have made the right choice. Guys, let's go off.
Son of Brighton, I pray. Son of Brighton,
I thought I said that boy should stay at home. You said there wouldn't be any shootout. There wouldn't be any shootout. Look at it now. The boy is gone. The only boy that gives me information in this village, making me to know things I don't know. Deep secrets. He reveals them to me. Now, who will be doing that for me? Who will be giving you boys information on how to move and other things?
I'm very sorry about what happened. It was the one that insisted that he wants to be a part of the operation. And I couldn't stop him. His stupidity cost his life. That's all. Papa, let's forget about that boy. Who is dead is dead, and there's nothing we can do about it. My own problem right now is Dikeanya Arises and his boys. They are beginning to bite more than they can chew in this village. What do we do about them, Papa?
Now listen to me. All you need to do is to monitor him closely. Monitor him very well. If you can remove that amulet on his neck, that settles it. You don't even need a gun to kill him. He will turn to even a vegetable. Remove the amulet on his neck. I've always told you, always use your head more than your mouth.
I pray, Son of Brighton.
Iyke, I've come to tell you that you will leave this land today.
Hey, Dikeanya, how possible is that? How could I do a thing like that? I can't live here without seeing my wife.
I promise you, we will get your wife released today, no matter what it takes.
You mean I'm going to set my eyes on my wife again? Today?
Oh yes, Your Highness, but you'll be staying out of this community until we are done with Odumodu and his son, Omekanaya.
Hey, Dikeanya, there is nothing you ask me to do right now that I will not do. So long as I will set my eyes on my wife again. I promise you, I promise you.
All right, Your Highness.
Son of Python.
Move.
Is everything okay?
So I have not heard that Lolo has escaped from Odumodu's house.
Hey! What? Hold on. Who told you? How do you know?
I heard that Dikeanya, my father, and some youths in the village went to Odumodu's house and released Lolo.
Hey! What's wrong? Hey! That means this village is in trouble. It's in trouble. I know Odumodu. I know him very well. Hey!
Okay. Let me go to the farm and inform my father that there is trouble in the land.
Okay. Alright. Let me go to the market and get my mom.
Oh, you are not happy with you. I'm not happy with you at all. What did happen for this house now? I'm still not be the CSO. Who's supposed to protect everybody? They protect property for you, everything. What is anytime I come out, I go out, I come back, either one person die, or maybe say they don't carry one person come out for here, or one thing don't happen. Why you there? What did happen? Omega-9. Why you talk to me like this? Go ask Chief Dike, make him tell you what happened. I don't protect this for 10 years for this business. I don't do it for long. Your papa don't tell me anywhere when they go. All the boys who are carrying on here, your papa don't kill some of them. Some of them don't run away. Now let me just protect all these things when they here like this. You go do your own, do my own. Then they pressurize me like that. You didn't understand this thing? Look at you one thing. What be the only do I know again? I be this. I swear. What be the only do I know be this? Because the only do I know, nobody go pressurize them. Me, where the Odumodu pikin, you never hear my papa pressurize me. Who rocket? Who is without papa? Why you talk like this? Omega-9. Now you talk something wey enter my ear. Now you talk wetin I wan hear. Now me be this, I no go change. Anybody wey put that, I go bring am down. Na so e be. Your papa no be small pikin wey go dey hold for hand. Before I go dey don wait, you don stand up, you don comot. I no go dey hold am. What you do? I doubt am. I no sure say you even sabi kill again. You fit kill again? I dey kill now 24 hours. How you do? 24 hours. What you do? You no dey kill again? Because the only way me I know like blood. You don't like blood again? Na him dey sustain me now. Now blood wey dey throw away, na him dey make me fresh like this. Yes now. So blood still dey sustain you? Why? Or if the blood still dey sustain you, you talk am well. Now you dey here, people enter here carry lolo. Carry lolo comot. Why you no waste their blood? Who tell you say I dey here? I no dey here. Where you dey? I no dey. Why you no dey at duty post? I don't keep person for backyard. I don't keep person. If I go come out, they don't carry am. You go do your own, do my own. You don't keep person for backyard. They can't come here carry lolo go. Huh? What you do? I think God beg you. Take or beg. Anything where that year, will not be you, will not be me, or members of my gang. Kill. I beg. I don't beg kill. Continue killing. I gonna kill. I gonna kill. Make another pressurize me like that. Now shoot they shoot you right here. Now fear they fear so. What did they worry yourself? Make another control me like that. Your papa that small pikin. Your papa now tata.
Sir, please, don't do this to me. I'm married. Sir, I need to go married.
If you know how much I hate someone, I hate someone with passion. So if you know how much I hate someone, go, take your bath, and come and do what I ask you to do.
Somebody just let me go.
I can see you want to see the beast side of me. You want to see the beast inside me? Say hey, come on. Onye joke, Oludo, onye ọbụla jụrụ onye my heart is too heavy, and I'm ready for all of you, but I have to do it one after the other. Whoa. You are the first. Come and enjoy. Oh, yeah. Come on, put your leg well.
Oh God, I am pregnant for that demon. No, no. There is no way I can have a child from an animal like Odumodu. Never. I cannot be alive and see that.
Chidelo! What are you doing? Do you want to kill yourself?
I want to die, Mary. I can't imagine myself carrying that demon's pregnancy, Mary.
You're pregnant for Odumodu? But please, you don't have to kill yourself. This is not the end of life. Okay?
Oh, Mary, I want to die. Mary, I want to die. Just leave
You have the right challenge me to stand against me, Odumodu. Huh? So, have you forgotten how easy it was for me to kill your mother? Have you forgotten?
Even if you kill me and everyone on earth, you will never go away with it. The evil you do shall consume and swallow you. The gods of this land will fight.
So before then, let me take you, little cockroach, to an early grave. That is my calling. Oh, whoa.
How was he able to do this to me? Who gave him such power? Hey! I will show him that I'm a beast. I'll make him know that I'm worse than a beast. Aye. Yeah.
Yeah, and I pia and I go in the chera is on when I boogie jeje. I boogie jeje. I cookie jeje. Wali feneme. Anyaga baka. Imokana kais pasanogwe. Umekana ya wambada. Umekana ya wambada. Umekana ya wambada. Atunu mwekule wakangwa.
Agabi duwe kwezu. Hey! Ọnwa ka m bụ nwa na-ejelu gị ozi. Ezi ezi gị wa mụ ụlọ ọka elu gị ekwensu aka. Agabi iduwe ekwensu. Mgbe ezi gị binye n'ike na ebube ike dị nụ ka wee mara ihe a na-eme. Agabi iduwe ekwensu. Ozi ezi gị wa mụ ụlọ ọka elu gị ekwensu aka. Ozi ezi gị wa mụ ụlọ ọka elu gị ekwensu aka. Agabi iduwe ekwensu. Ama m na ọrụ akwụ m agabi iduwe ekwensu. Achawa ndị na-ezu ori gaba na-ezu ọfụma ndị na-akịnapụ na-akịnapụta n'ihe ndị anyị milion anyị gbuo mmadụ ọ dị otu ahụ ya na-ekwute okwu agabi iduwe ekwensu anyị na-eje eje na-abata anyị zuo ori na-akụla anyị aka anyị kịnapụ mmadụ ọ dị n'ọfụ agabi iduwe ekwensu anyị na-aṅụ ọbara na-alacha ọbara nwere ihe na-eme otu ọbụla anyị si wee mee asị na otu a ka o si wee dị mma Agabi iduwe ekwensu obi ekwensu nyere anyị dị anyị mma n'arụ. Agabi iduwe ekwensu asị gị na-eme na obi ihe na-eme dị anyị mma n'arụ.
Remember that the future of this great kingdom lies upon you, Dikeanya. Do not fight to destroy, but fight to save. Fight to restore freedom to the people of Ndezi and not to destroy them. Lead your men to victory. I will not rest until I hear the sound of victory all over Ndezi. Take this. This is my mother's sacred pots. Break it at the heat of the fight. The gods are with you.
Thank you, wise one.
Die is cast, and this is just the beginning. We'll kill. We'll kill all the Atulus in this village. We'll kill the women. We'll kill the men. We'll kill husbands. We'll kill wives. We'll kill the children. There's no limit to our killing. We'll continue killing and killing until the kind of our father and his fellow Atulus come out from wherever they're hiding. Am I understood? Am I understood? Let's go.
Holy Mother of God, I have never been to a shrine before, and over my dead body will I step my feet on this unholy ground. You can keep your help. I don't want it.
Dikeanya, living son of a python, your people need you. You must save your people. Do not let them perish. Your father is dead as I speak to you, and your mother will follow, so as the rest, if you do not do something to stop them.
This way, guys. Let's go.
Son of Python.
Odumodu ibu onye alụ. Imere arụ. Odumodu ibu onye alụ. Imere arụ. Sikubonu ya. O mere arụ. Sikubonu ya. O mere arụ. Odumodu ibu onye alụ. O mere arụ. Odumodu ibu onye alụ. Ibu onye arụ. Sikubonu ya. Ibu onye arụ. Sikubonu ya. Ibu onye arụ.
It's okay. Odumodu, this is the end of the road for you. You see, when an underaged child begins to investigate what killed his father, he will suffer the same fate.
Exactly. And that is it.
Exactly. A stubborn fly goes down the grave with the corpse.
Bam. Okay, sure.
So today is the end of your evils. Youths, tie him up.
Come on, tie his 2 legs. Make sure you tie his 2 legs well.
Ah, the pain is too much. The pain is too much. I have a snake bite. I have a snake bite. Oh.
Have you finished tying him?
Yes.
Yes, we will. Now, put him inside the grave.
Iyke. Put him there. Put him. Are you putting him?
Hey! Odumodu!
Cover him up quick. Cover him up.
Odumodu nyaburenyi. Where's your phone?
There's commotion everywhere. I don't understand. I'm confused. I am as confused as you are. I don't understand the meaning of this. I'm trying to go and know what this commission is all about. So if you don't mind,
Oh, my father, wait, I'm coming. My father, tell him, madam.
Can't you see with your eyes? Eh? Open another. So run for your dear life. Go back.
Calm down now, take your money. Take your money. Take.
See for this years. If I see any mosquito, anything where one goes bang, man, I shoot her. Shoot her over there.
So, Baba, you're not supposed to talk like this now. You're supposed to don't know say men do. Go be address men no man now. But all in Kaga one at this town. Semen send no be saman go not try us.
Then go down with it. I don't know what they happen. Only for them, only good young way. Only for them, but only good young way. I beg you to come. To come. Semen send no be saman go. I told you how one man go down. My father, you're welcome. Exactly as you can see it. I can't explain what is going on here. With the change in the sky, the commotion everywhere, that tells one thing. There is a dangerous intruder in this community. Dangerous one. My father, we haven't noticed any suspicious movement. Listen, guys. The reason why you are here is to protect this community from any attack. And that should be my duty. Huh? With what I say, means one thing. That the security of this community has been compromised. It has been breached. My father, you know me too well. If there's any physical intruder, it would have been the true line. Huh? So yeah. I believe it has something to do with someone or something diabolical. After crushing Odumodu and his son? Huh? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't know. I can't tell. Is that? Hey! Thunder, run! Stop there!
Please don't shoot. Please don't shoot. Eh?
Copper we.
Wow.
Copper we.
Wow.
What's your mission?
Thank you, everyone. This is my place of primary assignment. I am posted here to serve my nation in this community.
Search him! Open your back. Open the sack. Fast. Then be fast. Then pursue you. Search the cab. Comport yourself. Okay, you're welcome. Hey! Show him to the copper
Palace Lodge, eh? Papa, be careful.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys. Bye. You will kiss my about boom. Thank you, guys, sir. Take care, my nose, right?
Iyke! Calm down. Please let him. Thank you. Comport yourself. Please be gallant. I'm going to the palace, eh?
Don't worry,
please stand your ground.
Don't worry for them, man.
So if anything, let me know.
Right?
Don't worry for them, man.
Don't worry, young man.
We're back in this land, we're back in this land, we are here to say the world really happening. I cannot everywhere. Corrupt in this community are really, really bad. Honestly, I don't blame Peter that redeployed. I would have done same, but my mom, both is just tiring.
Thank you. How are you guys? I'm Adine.
I'm Cynthia.
Okay.
Jane, I'm Sandra.
Jane, Sandra. Alright. Are you the only guys in this lodge?
No, we actually 5. One of us, Peter, redeployed. Then Amaka, she went out to buy something. Please, what is happening out there?
I have no idea. I just saw people running out and scared.
Why is this place scary? We're scared.
Don't worry.
May God save us all. Thank God we have a guy now. Anyway, you're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Welcome. Okay, let me show you inside.
Okay.
Welcome.
Alright. I'll be right back.
He's cute. He's cute. Oh. Come think about your life.
Greetings, my son. Come on. Were you not one of the boys sent to bury Odumodu?
Yes, ma'am. But something happened.
Huh?
Oh. Shit. Oh,
thank God.
What is going on? Odumodu disappeared.
Huh? Yes.
Honestly, I cannot explain what happened. But what I can say is, he was tied, put into the grave.
Yes.
Iyke ordered the youth to cover the grave with sand. Immediately, we heard a thunderous sound.
Yeah.
That is all I could remember. When I woke up, he was no longer in the grave. Odumodu disappeared.
Guinea. I don't know. There's a big problem. Huh? What is it now? Eh? Speak out.
One father, Alume, there is a serious problem.
Okudili, please speak up. You know I have BP. Don't heighten it. Speak up. Speak.
We're going to bury Omekania's corpse in the evil forest as one father here has instructed. Behold, smoke overtook everywhere, and by the time it clears, we couldn't see Omekania's corpse again.
Hey! I sense conspiracy. In fact, this is conspiracy. Hey! Something is wrong somewhere. Hey! This Omekania he just talked about was someone that Python beat. And I confirmed him dead.
What is this?
Monsieur, I have to go to the palace. Yes.
Son of Python, son of Python, son of Python, son of Python. Son of Python, son of Python, son of Python, son of Python. Son of Python, son of Python, son of Python, son of Python.
Ike na mwamu na mwamu na jiri kupesa jamuto na mwamu. Ike na mwamu na jiri kupesa jamuto na mwamu. Fikirikio.
There is problem. Serious problem. On my way, someone told me that Odumodu has mysteriously disappeared alongside the corpse of his son Omekanaya.
I am aware of that. Oh yes. I'm just coming from Iyke's house. That is the matter we've been discussing. While I was there, Ikenna,
okay, one of the boys that went to bury him.
Exactly. He ran in to tell us the whole story. How thunder struck and the man disappeared and all of them fell down. So when he recovered himself, he now ran out. It is so amazing. In fact, I am shivering. Yeah, and one other matter, you can see, corpses all over the place. And we have another problem. Oh yes, right now we do not have somebody on the throne. And it is affecting us, seriously. Iyke is not on the throne. And in a situation like this, we need a leader. We need somebody to take decisions. We need somebody to lead us forward. We cannot be floating like a ship without a captain. Before Odumodu and his son wiped us all out.
So, Iyke, we have a king. He's not around, but he's still alive.
You just said it, he is not around. He is alive. So, but what about the throne? Who will guide us? Anyway, I just discussed with Iyke and we agreed that we're going to make Onowu the acting king. Yes, so that we have somebody to lead us. If it is war, we have somebody to lead us. Look, I have 2 wives. I have children. I cannot risk their lives in this kind of clueless situation. I cannot. So what do you think? You are the leader of the youths.
Iyke, please. In the eyes of the tradition, do you think this your decision is right?
Yes, perfectly right. In the eyes of tradition, yes. The tradition says, in the absence of the king, and in an emergency like this, the regent takes over. And in our situation, the Onowu is the regent, is the second in command. Yes, we need a leader.
Okay, Iyke, in that wise, let's go and meet Onowu. We need to institute a search party so that we look for Odumodu and his son wherever they are.
Son of Python, son of Python, son of Python, son of Python, son of Python.
Guys, listen up. We have to split so that we can cover wider areas, okay? Listen, this search must be a very thorough one. Iyke, you of you will take this way, right? And you, and you, and you will go through this way. By myself, both of you will go through Amoji. Okay?
Yes,
now
boss.
guys, listen up. This search is going to be a thorough one. As soon as we sight Odumodu or his son Omekanaya, alert me immediately.
Okay?
Yes, boss.
Hey, quick, quick.
Obinganga, Obinganga, Ganga Jano, Nipomo, Bojana, Obinganga, Ganga, Obinganga, Ganga Jano, Nipomo, Bojana, Obinganga, Ganga Jano, Nipomo, Bojana, Obinganga, Gangano, Gangano, Obinganga, Ganga Jano, Nipomo, Bojana. Upingangu, ganga jano, uliko muwe jana. Upingangu, upinganga, ganga jano, uliko muwe jana. Upingangu. Upinganga jana, uliko muwe jana. Upinganga, upinganga. Upinganga, gangano. Upingangano, ganga jana, uliko muwe jana. Upingangano, ganga jana, uliko muwe jana. Upingangano, gangano. Upingangano, 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 gangano. Upingangano. Upingangano, gangano. Upingangano, ganga jana, uliko muwe jana. Obingangano, gangajero, kulipamu ekuwejane. Obingangano, gangano, gangano. Obingangano. Obingangano, obingangano, obingangano. Obingangano, ganga yo, kulipamu ekuwejana. Obingangano, obingangano, gangano, gangano. Obingangano, gangajero, kulipamu ekuwejana. Obingangano, gangajero, kulipamu ekuwejana. Obingangano, gangano.
What else do you have to offer? Dikeanya.
What happened? Are these not the men, the guards, the king sent to guard this place? Who did this to them? What's happening? What father? What father? Huh? I think this one is alive. He's alive. Yes. Hello? Hey, 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 hey! Well, tell me, what happened? What happened? Who did this to you? Talk to me! Hey, hey, no, talk to me! Talk to me! Get up! You didn't talk. Get up! He didn't talk. He's not moving. He's dead. What? Ah! Who killed these people? Who did this?
Opinganga, ganga, opinganga, ganga, jalo kuni pomu eku ajari. Opinganga, ganga, jalo kuni pomu eku ajari. Opinganga, ganga, opinganga no, opinganga. Odumodu Dikeanya, you have made it. Welcome back to life. Welcome back to life.
Odumodu double.
Opinganga, ganga, opinganga, opinganga, ganga.
Good day, sir.
Good day, my children. Sit down.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're all welcome. So, you are here to do the compulsory service of our fatherland in this community. Am I right?
Yes, sir.
You are once again welcome.
Thank you very much, sir. You know, please, I would oblige you to listen to our plea. We came here with a humble request.
Go on, I'm listening.
We were told that our lodge is not safe. So we came to make a request if you can give us another accommodation in a safe location.
You don't need to relocate. See that? Thank you, sir. Our community is very, very safe. I will do something about your request. Right? I will provide security. So you don't need to worry. Right?
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, my children.
Thank you very much.
Oh no, Dikeanya. So my children, this is Dikeanya, the community youth leader. They will see for your security. Dikeanya, they are worried about the security.
Coppers, you have nothing to worry about. Alright, you are safe here. I and my men will be coming around your quarters to check you on daily basis to make sure that you guys are safe. So you have nothing to worry about, okay?
Thank you very much.
Sir, we really appreciate you people. At this junction, I think we will have to take our leave.
Thank you. You are welcome.
No.
And feel free if you need anything to come to me. Right?
Thank you very much, sir.
Sir, I think I recognize him. The very day I was entering this community where there was chaos, he was there trying to remedy the whole situation. You
recognize that?
How could I forget? Yes. Madam, my brother.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome here, okay?
Thank
you. Are
you.
so safe here, okay?
No problem. Let us go.
So,
yeah.
Dikeanya.
No.
Yeah.
We searched everywhere. We couldn't see them. But I know something happened. When we got to Odumodu's house, we found all the guards lying on their own pool of blood. All of them dead. When I saw one that was still alive, I went to him trying to know what happened. Behold, he gave up the ghost. He died too. I know that was so disturbing. Honestly, what I saw there was an eyesore. I don't know what happened. Who could have done that?
God of our fatherland. What is really happening? You told me that the war is over. But look at what is going on. Hi.
Will my son make it?
He may not. The mysterious venom of the python is the most dangerous thing I have ever seen. But I have to fortify you first, so that it will not happen again. Then you and I will wait and see what the future of your son, Omekanaya, shall be.
Babe, today was very, very stressful. Can you imagine my students, they were laughing at me. I couldn't even teach.
What were you expecting before?
I couldn't even teach. Oh God, I was embarrassed.
Your hair is so fine.
I don't even know.
How would you know?
Hey, hi guys. Hi guys. Amaka, how are you?
I'm very fine.
So, what about what I discussed with you the other time?
Adim, I told you this can never work. It can't work.
Amaka, ever since I set my eyes on you in this lodge, I've not been myself. I have these deep feelings of love for you. Believe me, it's genuine. Believe me, I'm for real.
I have no feelings for you.
Hi guys, good day, ladies, gentlemen.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Sorry, I know this face. I've seen this face before. Sorry, you're from this community, right?
Yes.
What's your name?
Amaka. You are Dikeanya.
Yes, sir. Who doesn't know Dikeanya in this village? I mean, sorry, who's your father?
Iyke Maduka.
Iyke Maduka.
Uchegbu.
Omekania.
So you didn't deem it necessary to inform my father and I about this little celebration you're having?
Omekania, as you rightly said, this is a little celebration. We say that by the time we organize the bigger one, we will inform you and your father. I was at the palace when you said it, so I can't neglect it. Huh?
It's okay, Uchegbu. I know you're a good man. You're a good man. Have we missed anything?
No, we are just starting. We are just starting.
Proceed, you can proceed.
We want her to show us whom her husband is.
It is very important.
Okay, so go on. Continue, Ada. Continue.
Stop. Bring that drink here. Bring that drink here! Hand it over to me. Hand it over to me!
Which drink are you talking about? Is that how you behave in this village? You're just stopping people's happiness. What is that?
Leave me, let me talk to this man. Omekania, your deeds are becoming unbearable.
You don't mad? Johnny Market Akolota!
Someone has to tell you to your face.
that it is wrong for you to brutally terrorize this community like this. What have we done to you? If you kill everyone in this community, can you live here alone? Omekanye, I knew when you were very young. If the strong men then had killed you, will you be here by now? Let me remind you, the land you are killing its inhabitants has been in existence even before your forefather came in. If the cry of your victims don't touch you, our ancestors will not give you peace.
So the things I know they think well, I think. Rough cut.
The one that Omekane and his group shot, the wife, right?
Yes, you're right.
Oh, so sorry. So sorry. Please accept my... I'm so sorry, okay?
It's okay.
Alright, I just came around to know how you guys are doing. Make sure you're safe. Your safety has been your worry, so I'm here to make sure that you're safe. I hope there's no problem.
We're fine.
Okay. We're good. Alright? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay, I'll be on my way. Amaka, please, can I see you for a minute, please?
Okay. No problem.
Alright, guys. Assure them that they are safe here, okay? Please, do not give these people the impression that this is unsafe community, okay? Just let them feel that everything is okay, alright?
So, why did you suddenly change your mind? Because we all know you as a dedicated Christian, and I was also one of the students in the catechism class too.
Yeah, you know, on your way to heaven, sometimes you pass through hell. And that is what I'm doing. In order to catch a thief, sometimes you behave like a thief. So that's it, yeah.
I've learned something today. In order to catch a thief, you have to behave like it.
Something that your lecturers will not teach you in the school. Yeah, so please, like I'm saying, do not give those people the impression that this community is not safe. Let them know that anything that happens, myself, Dikeanya and my father, and the youth can handle it, okay? Please, let them know that this place is safe. We don't want panic. Thank you.
We are back in this land, we are back in this land now.
What were you discussing with me?
And how is that your business? I have my life to live, so please respect it.
And I ask again, what were you discussing with him?
And I said it's none of your business.
Auntie, leave her now.
Stay out of my business. If I can't have you, no one else will.
It's alright, it's okay. Calm down.
Relationship by force.
It's fine, it's fine. It's okay, I'm fine. You come. I'm okay. Go.
Adim, right? Skip that part.
Okay. Is there any unusual movement, something quite suspicious around your quarters?
Stay away from Amaka. She is my girl.
I don't understand what you mean. What is it?
I believe you heard me clearly. I am not someone you should play with. Stay away from Amaka before things go sour for us.
Slow down. If I am not mistaken, you just threatened me.
I do not make threats. I make promises and I keep them.
I will allow you to live here. It's because you're a visitor, a stranger in my land. And the next time, if you walk up to me to say this kind of thing, I will not be this nice.
See me clear you. Black and white not be the same color. You see this on white, not be the same with this. You hear me?
Kopa ga agawa akwụkwọ gị. O nwere eke na-enu mmadụ na this village.
Dikeanya or whatever your name is. You don't have any knowledge who I am. You have no idea who you're messing with. No one drags anything with me and live to talk about it. You dare the wrong man. I am going to see my father. By the time I come back, you will be begging for your death to come. Nonsense.
The Great One, please do everything within your powers to rescue my son.
I am doing everything within my powers to rescue your son. You have to go now and come back later.
All right, Great One. All right, Great One, I am going now. The people of Ndieze, this time around, they will see that greater demons are at work in me. They will see what they have never seen before. I will unleash my wrath on each of you. All of them.
Akataka is great, but I, Olumo, is the greatest.
You don't need to tell me. You are the grandmaster.
And that is the reason I came for your rescue. Your people deserve
what is about to befall them. Your people deserve what is about to befall them. I have destroyed the gods they placed in your house.
Thank you, the Great One. I am grateful. I have to go now. My next sacrifice. Mighty. Hold on.
Isi habu n'ọnụ mmanụ isi nwere nke ka ibe ya ezi elu. Azụ ka azụ rie azụ, agwọ ka agwọ na agwọ, ma uchetakwa na agwọ n'oribịa n'ọdụ ya pụtara n'ọnụ. Take this. This is the greatest of all I have given to you. At the heat of every encounter, make use of this. It will never fail you. Go and terrorize your people. Go! Terrorize your people! Intimidate them! Destroy them! Subdue them! Bring them on their feet! Go!
To go now. My next sacrifice. Mighty. All
Hold on. Isi habu n'ọnụ mmanụ isi nwere nke ka ibe ya ezi elu. Azụ ka azụ rie azụ, agwọ ka agwọ na agwọ, ma uchetakwa na agwọ n'oribịa n'ọdụ ya pụtara n'ọnụ. Take this. This is the greatest of all I have given to you. At the heat of every encounter, make use of this. It will never fail you. Go and terrorize your people. Terrorize your people! Intimidate them! Destroy them! Subdue them! Bring them on their feet! Go!
Dikeanya or whatever your name is, you don't have any knowledge who I am. You have no idea who you're messing with. No one drags anything with me and live to talk about it. You dare the wrong man. I am going to see my father. By the time I come back, you will be begging for your death to come. Nonsense.
So it is true, Odumodu. It is true that you escaped the punishment of your atrocities. Odumodu, let me tell you. Let me talk to him. Let me tell you, Odumodu. Odumodu, you must have escaped your atrocities, but I assure you that you can never escape the wrath of the gods. It may take time, but you can never escape it. I assure you that Iyke Uduma say so. There's no do if you like, you do to me what you do to others. I'm not afraid of you. Baba!
So you have not heard of what? Hey! That evil man, called Odumodu, is back. He has returned to this village. As I speak to you, I'm running to my mom to report to her. I can't continue to stay in this village. I'm going home.
I don't allow this small God and mother to come back.
There's trouble.
Kenny, what is it?
Odumodu is back. He just killed my father. What? Yes, he stabbed my father to death.
That's not possible.
Oh, father, it is so. It is so. He just killed my father at the farm.
Let's go.
Son of Python, son of Python, son of Python, son of Python.
Papa, please let go! Papa! Papa! What do I do, my father? Papa! Papa, please let go! What do I do, my father? Papa!
Hey, Jesus! What is this?
Yana, please do something. Papa!
Son of Python!
Yana, please you have to do something. Mama is dead. Papa! Papa, wake up! Papa! No, stand up. No. Let's go.
My son, you mean someone threatened to deal with you in your place of service?
Yes, Papa.
Someone threatened to deal with my son. My own son, Ulumo, at his place of service. My son, consider that person a corpse already. Follow me.
I suggest we convert Odumodu's house to a scale acquisition center.
Uchegbu, your suggestion to come more, but I don't think that would be the best. Oh no, if I may suggest, I think converting it to a school would be better. But they're all the same. I don't want to be a teacher.
My fellow elders, I disagree with both of you. You see, for me, Odumodu's house should be converted to an amusement park. Yes, or better still, a museum. Yes, Odumodu was such an evil, wicked bastard.
So it will be wonderful if the whole world come into our community to behold the home, the abode of a once evil genius called Odumodu. And you know what? We can actually raise a lot of revenue from there. Yes, people will be coming from all over the world, pay money to go see that evil bastard's house. It is called tourism.
Here you are, the commissioner of Torment. Yes. Torment commissioner.
That's what you are. You want my house to be destroyed and turned to a tourist center? I had you very well, everything. And you have the gall to say that I am a bastard.
Biko, please. It wasn't my voice. It was Onu that put the whole thing into my mouth. Shut! Everything I said was to please him. It's not.
You coward. That's what you are. I had it clear. Sir, but I don't have time for you now. I don't have your time. What are you doing there? I heard you are now assistant. Questions. No one want to know. Don't sit on the straw. Now, give me that crown. For now, be holding the crown. Bring the crown. Sit down. That's where you belong. Oh no, sit down. No. Inigo. Inyega wiwe. Inigo. Sickness. No. So no. That's what you are. So you. Oh no! So you're among the people that supported that I should bury their life. What are the worst mistake of your life? All of you! This is not the moment! No matter what I do, girl. All more of when you are what not the You cannot bury me! I am beyond death. Death has no power over me. I don't know who gave you people such idea, but no problem. I have come. New level. Where is Lord, the fat wife of the king that is still running? Where is she?
Can't. I'm here, Odumodu. What do you want from me?
Now listen to me. Let's not go to the past. I don't want us to go there. Just pack your things, let's go.
Go where? I'm not going anywhere with you.
I declare you my wife and you will always be mine.
Odumodu, are you not ashamed of yourself? I wish you were there. Are you not tired of perpetuating evil on your people? If you continue this way, you're going to die a miserable death. And the vultures will devour your remains. Get so.
Look here now. I want to make it clear to all of you. I am no more interested. I don't want time here. You can see how I handle things in a very good way. Now, I have come with new level, another level, higher level. And that level is this. Listen and listen, be good. I want you all to bring your wife to me. Surrender your wives to me, all of you. They should do so. We should bring our wives to it. What did I hear you say? What did I hear you say?
No, I said it's okay. I said it's all right. We'll bring our wives.
Where did he come out from?
Let's go home. All of you want you to pack your things. We are leaving this community now. Pack your things. We are leaving this community now. We are going to Amoje, our maternal place. Please.
What is happening, my son?
Odumodu is alive.
How is that possible? Uluma, shut now my name like that. Why are you screaming? The worst has happened. The worst? What is happening? I'm going to the salon to make my hair.
I saw Uchegbu, the palace guard, on my way going to the market this morning. He told me that Odumodu is back. Hey! He visited the palace near Kenebube. I doubted him, so I decided to pass through his house so I could see things myself. I saw some boys cleaning his entire compound. Guess who I saw? I saw Odumodu, the devil himself, dishing instructions to them.
There's no need of me going to the salon again to make my hair. Let me quickly rush home and pack my things. Because he will definitely come and pack all the young girls as wives.
He requested for the cabinet members' wives this time around. That they should bring all their wives to his house. I'm not blaming him. That might be the way he wants to pay them back for what they did to him.
We just really need to be careful. Very, very careful.
Yeah, so...
You know, just join me. Let's go to the salon. Just follow me. Let's go to the salon.
You will change my hair.
Don't worry, that one is not a problem. Hey!
No problem now.
Are you serious?
I said, where is your husband?
My husband is not around. My husband is not around.
Hey, there is trouble in the palace.
What is it?
I come to tell you what happened in the palace today. The Odumodu I saw today in the palace is worse than the first Odumodu that I know.
No, we all know that Odumodu is bad. What is it again?
He's more brutal and more dangerous. Odumodu killed Lolo right before all of us. When Lolo refused to go to his house with him. Hey! Look, he put an order that every member of his cabinet must bring his wife to his house. As you see me now, I have made up my mind to take my wife to him. Once there is life, I marry another wife. So pass this message to him for your own sake. I'm going. I'm going.
Hey, even Odumodu killed the queen. That means nobody's safe in this community again. Over my dead body, will I go to that man or allow my husband to take me to that evil man? That will never happen. I think I have to do something.
Come on, Ure. Where do you think you are going?
I'm going to the market.
With this bag. You bloody liar. Carry that bag, let's go to Odumodu's house.
Never. That will not happen. Over my dead body, will I allow that vulture to touch me?
Go then! Move your go down. Alright, stand up, move it now. Carry that bag on your head. Move! Go! Move it! Go move! For people like us, they go to sleep with the mechanic. They are calling you to come to palace. On our quality. Matter! Move it, stupid woman. Move it.
Mele maluco, barocos.
Come on, open this. Come on, open that door. If you want to get a life, please save your woman. Just love her. You hear me? Follow me. Go down. You, take her in. Get up. Get up. Pull it. The great Odumodu.
Ndị eze ilu ohu ha ya aṅụlụ udo kafa ṅụbazie udo ekwensu ya abalị ngwongwo akali ya marụ kwanyere m ngwongwo
That's good.
I want to see Odumodu.
Odumodu. Fast.
Great Odumodu.
In obedience to the order you gave to us at the palace, I, Chiobika, I am here with my wife, Ujuka, to officially hand her over to you as your wife.
Don't get out of my sight. Why would you look at anyone? Chindrubo. You go down one, Kuchikwa, Unyala. Tuwali, go down, Tuwali, turn around. Tuwali. Uleba. It's okay.
The great Odumodu. Go down there. Go down on your knees.
Come. Before Nocha.
Ochakwalo.
Rubu nazo.
Wogono.
Rubu. Iya kachamamba na rubu nazo.
It's good like that.
Bobuye.
Okay.
Rubu nazo.
Okay.
Hey, let's go to your tent. Open your teeth and smile. Good. Smile. Open your teeth and laugh.
Okay. Get up. What are you making? Oya juogu ganguludo. Mili malugo salugaro. Ekwensu ebunyego mungwongwo kangwongwo. Obu yalu mungwongwo. Ekwensu ya abalị na-alụ ekwensu. Agataga nwa ekwensu. Agataga na-ejele ekwensu ozi. Agataga na-enye m ike. Ọ ya bakwụghị. Ekwensu ga na-eju eme ijiri na-akọ ngwa ọrụ.
What is wrong with women? They will start preparing before you. And they will still be preparing long after you have finished. They will rub this one, rub that one, rub that one. At the end of the day, Amuche! Amuche! What is wrong with your co-wife? This time come now, we're late for vacation. Amuche!
Nai! I'm ready, let's go. I'm ready, let's go, Nai, let's go, I'm ready.
Butuso, let's go, please.
Nai, my handbag.
What's going on?
Is it only Amuche that is good to go out on a special occasion? What about me?
How? If he has someone, are you the one talking like this? Someone. Now my special woman. I will take you to bigger and better occasion. Okay? Forget about this one. This one is fine. Trust me now. Trust me. You are the apple of my eye. Hi. Oh, look at the kid. Asa, before I take you to the next occasion, I will change your clothes. Change everything. Really? Oh my God. What are you? Don't worry. Oh, you're young. Asa, apple of my eye. Don't worry. I want to finish this. Everything I tell you, I will do it.
Are you sure?
Very trust me. Amuche, where are you? Mba, I won't wait. Please tell her to meet me at a junction. Yeah? Okay. Thank you. Amuche, meet me up at a junction. Great Odumodu, I greet you. I am here with my wife, Ndidi, in obedience to the order you gave us. Take her as one of your wives.
Take who?
Hey, shh. Pim.
What is this? Akataka Mwekwezu. Can you not hear? What am I saying? It will not be well with you. Nawage, Oman did not tag him. Ichiodo, it will not be well with you.
No, she's my wife.
Shut up! Oman did not tag him. You. How can you bring this ugly thing? Why are you present this ugly thing to me? Do you know what you're doing? Very ugly woman, you want to present her to me? Don't you know I have taste? Don't you know I'm a guy, man? And you brought this thing to me? Are you out of your mind?
It's not powder.
May that powder kill you. Asimo, powder will you. May that powder strike you dead. Are you out of your mind? That I not powder. Even if you give this kind of thing, this thing, the powder that will fill one container, she will still be like, what do you mean by powder? Are you out of your mind? Eh? Look at you! Just look at you! You have been insulted me.
I'm sorry.
You have insulted me, and for that, you must pay for it.
Odumodu, I'm
hey!
sorry.
Take him! Tie him!
I'm sorry.
I will come and give him the punishment he deserves. Come on, shut up.
I'm sorry.
Who asked you to talk? Where you go? Make hold. Now, before I open my eyes and close it, you run out of this place. Run out!
Oh, yeah.
Don't look at that. Open Chineke cooking. Look like a good open Chineke. But you ringum mannerism. Hey! What kind of thing is this? What do you mean, Manfuro? Mua! Come on, Major Nanka and Jekulem. Jekulem, man, and what come on, Emily.
Odumodu double.
Come and meet me in the house. I will finish when you get to the house. After tying you there, you will suffer. You will come and meet me. Ah, indeed.
Madam.
Nnamdi.
This one you are walking and ranting, what's the problem? No police well.
Is he not my useless husband? He had the infantry to take me to Odumodu, to keep me as one of his wives.
Yeah? This is serious, so.
No
What kind of a man would do such an abominable act?
My brother is a useless man. But no problem, he will come to meet me in the house. I will deal with him.
Ha! Anyway, what did Odumodu say?
That useless white animal. He threw me out that I'm ugly.
Hello! Now you're ugly. Sorry, it's not as if I'm laughing at you. So sorry about that. But, come to think of this, are you not happy that the ugliness has redeemed you from being one of his wife?
Nand, are you insulting me?
No, I'm not really insulting you. I'm not insulting you at all. I'm actually speaking for you.
Speaking for me?
Yes, now.
Okay. Stop patronizing me. I don't want it. I don't want to take your nonsense.
Why, Namma?
Go!
Ha! Iruboru. Ewo. Okwobe. Oka wakati walking.
Odumodu double. Holy Jew.
Great Odumodu. It is me, Onyema. I am here.
And why are you people here?
In line with the command that you gave to us at the palace the other day, I hereby present this my wonderful, beautiful, delectable wife, Amuche, to you as one of your wives. Congratulations.
What? Nine. Ogenidi, I thought you told me that we are going for an emergency occasion now.
Amuche Mishono, shut up. Which occasion is more emergency than this one? Huh?
Now you're a very wicked man. Oh. You're a very
Shut up! But, forgive me. What am I saying? Is it not a woman with one eye? Are you out of your mind? You think I eat nonsense? So I eat
Odumodu, you said we should bring our wives. This is my wife. That's why I brought her. Am I going to manufacture another woman to bring to you?
Be very careful before you lose your life. Be very, very careful. I have nothing, absolutely nothing to do with a woman with one eye.
But Odumodu, she is a beautiful woman. Now. Forget about that eye. She was born like that. He has not changed anything. She has been a wonderful woman, wonderful mother, and wonderful wife to me. And she will be to you too. Eh?
Just look at you. You want to insult my time. Oh, you think I don't know you? You just got married to a second wife. You think I don't know? That is the person I'm talking about. That is the person you're supposed to bring here. Not a woman with one eye. Go and bring her.
Please, I beg you with whatever you worship, leave that woman for me. I just married her. I have not enjoyed her at all. Please, please. This one is enough. You have many here. Eh? Please now, leave that one for me. I am prepared to bring a whole pan of yams to support her. Anything you want me to use to support her, so that you can accept her, Biko. Biko.
You are out of your mind. It is a woman I need, not yam. So get out of my face now, before the count of 3. Hey. And I give you only 20 minutes to bring that lady here. If you don't get out of this place, keep it pretty well. 1. Hey. 2. Move it. You see what I've done? I don't need to conduct my eyes very well. Can you give us one anyambo? Can you give us someone one anyambo?
Where you get there?
It's not going to work.
Where they are doing your eye like that.
Go and bring informer.
I cannot exchange you for informer. You see now. You see what I'll do.
Wicked man,
you see what I'll do. Yusuf Ngezi, I greet you all. Yes. Something came up. Our youth leader, Dikeanya, he went somewhere with his mother and sister. But that will not affect our deliberation of today. We will notify him on every resolution we will reach today.
I said it. How can Dikeanya, Nwa father, leave us at this critical time when we need him the most?
Pascal, that's not what Iyke said. He said that Dikeanya went somewhere with his mother and sister. He will still come back. Come on, what's wrong with you?
Wait to where?
Somewhere.
To where? See, guys, listen. This guy, Awago, he has gone with his sister and the mother, and they've both run away. They left us. They cannot even challenge Odumodu and his boys. So leave that thing. This guy don't go.
Hey, listen to me and listen carefully. Never say that about Dikeanya, father. He's never a coward. You understand? Yes. He's never a coward. Never say that.
then if he's not a coward, then what is he?
Oh,
I do this. Yeah. Yes. Ikechi. Are you doing?
I actually came to check if you're back. Papa, there is something that has been bothering me for long. And I need to ask questions so I can ease my heart.
And what is it?
Papa, we've been living here all alone for so long now. Totally separated from the entire community. Why?
My son, it is a long story. Very, very long story. But I will tell you.
Tell me.
We were banished from our land of Umotaka long time ago. Very many years ago. Simply because we possess special knowledge. Knowledge that is beyond their own comprehension. My father was a very great and powerful herbalist. Likewise myself. The community could not contain us. They labeled allegation against us that we are evil. And out of jealousy, they banished us from the land. When we came here, my father established here and warned that I must remain here. My father lived here, died here, and was buried here. So, certain strange and special powers emanate from here.
Papa, so what then happened to the Umotaka community?
Adam, we don't talk about Umotaka anymore. We wiped every one of them away. Yes. Their men, their women, their youth, even their children. As I speak with you, there is nothing like Umotaka Kingdom anymore in the history of the world. And in my son, greatness runs in our blood. It runs through our generation. Even you will rise tomorrow and become great, become powerful, even more than I, when I'm dead and gone long.
Papa, I still have one more question to ask.
Go ahead.
It's all about this flute. What is it about this flute? I have never seen you blow it before.
Adim. Papa. Udena burano. Udene burano ndembu jerin. Udena burano. Nakwen udena burano. Udena burano. Udene burano ndembu jeria. Udena burano. The vulture is not made for human consumption. Else, our ancestors would have finished them. This flute is called the Wazin flute of life. I got it from my father, who received it from his own father. It goes from generation to generation. My son, this flute must never be blown.
Flute of life. Flute of life. What is the essence of a flute when it cannot be blown? Wake up! Please, wake up!
Odumodu double. Holy
Your husbands are useless men, foolish men. They are vegetables. That is what they are. They are not women. I know that what happened last night, what I did to you people last night, you have every cause to open your mouth and testify that Odumodu is a real man, strong man, sweet man, powerful man. Yes. Oh, Nataluchi. Hey! Look at this woman.
Yes, it was a mistake.
Shut up! What kind of mistake? Just to cut my nails and you want to cut my leg? No, I will cut your throat right now. What kind of wickedness is this? So these are your plans? To cut my leg?
It was a mistake.
Oh my God! Oh! You? Are you out of your mind? Huh? Now, get out of my sight! Get out of my sight! Out! Get out! Move it! Out! Ujala! You don't get way now, Banya. You don't get way now, Banya. You don't get way now, Banya. Uchegbu. Nde gwego di megwe nroge. So ge ga no zo ofia. Mo ge jo libelo fu. Ngwa no so bwadro. Ki ba lo mo fu ge jo lo. Nje gweli. You want to cut my legs? Never! Never!
I'm very sorry for your loss. Accept my sympathy. That flute you blew is the mystical flute of life. Anytime that flute is blown, one dies for another to live. Especially someone very important.
Which means I killed my father in order for you to live.
No. Please don't see it that way. What happened for a reason. I believe it has been destined to happen by the gods. They know the best. But of course, time shall tell. Please.
That man is all I've got.
No. Please, don't say that. Look, you've got me. My father is there too. We are like family now. You have your powers. I have my powers. My father has his power. We all have our powers. And I believe now that your father is dead, you have more powers in you. Look, all I want is this. I want us to form a coalition, a synergy, and unleash terror on the people of Indieze. Serious terror on them, especially that idiot that calls himself Dikeanya Arises. That is all I want.
My sons, what do you want Iyke to do for you? No.
We are youths of Indieze community, and there is this man called Odumodu. He has been terrorizing our community, and no one has the courage to challenge him because he operates with a strong power. So we have taken it upon ourselves to confront him. Therefore, please, we come for you to fortify us. for the battle ahead.
You said Odumodu. That name rings bell. But there's nothing hard for Iyke to do. I will fortify you only if you can pay the price. Can you?
Iyke, we are ready to pay any price.
Yes.
Iyke, we need to prove to our entire village that we are men enough. Especially one called Dikeanya, one father. Iyke, we need to show him that we are not cowards who runs away in the midst of heat.
Yes.
Very well then. Very well. Let me see your hand. Let me see your hand. Hey. Odumodu babulegi. Mano gamani yale yoba. Yes. Gamani yale yoba. Take this. Before you embark on any battle with him, rub this on your private parts and you will be indestructible. Hey! Yes, I will see my chana. Yes, I will see my chana. Go!
Thank you.
Go! Go! Shall be well with you. Go! Yes, I will see my chana. Yes, I will see my chana. Amara mani ya de rio bana na de dai de num ne mo
What is the problem? Why are those bastards?
You have the fortune to step into this compound and make noise.
We're here to swear to rise on the boat. Shut up!
Odumodu, we are here to send you packing out of this community. Yes! Go in there and pack your Ngongo and Ngongo out of this community right now. Or what, you little cockroaches? Or we'll force to bring you down right now. Don't take us for granted. Yes. Okay. I will take it that you boys took some sacks of marijuana and some cartons of tramadol. So you are definitely under powerful influence. Kenji Buleshibo Madu, Makana Mani Funu Selekalu. I give you 5 seconds to leave my company.
Don't get them! No, you bring them here! Get them alive! Get them alive! Get them alive!
Where are the boys for sacrifice?
Great Odumodu, we were about catching them when a man appeared. He said his name is Dikeanya, my father. He invoked a snake that killed Iyke, and he asked me to tell you that he is coming for you when you least expected.
You're a fool. A carrier of useless bad news. That's what you are. You're a fool! Look at you. Just look at you. I asked you to go out there and get powerless youths, powerless boys. And you could not do that. All you are doing now is to kneel down here to tell me stories that is useless. You are a fool. And I will deal with you so that it will serve as a deterrent to us, to others. Hey, come here. Bring that machete. As a deterrent. You! I will not kill you now. I will sacrifice you to my oracle. Yes! Take him. Tie him at the backyard. Take him! Out! No. Make sure you put him well because he'll be used for sacrifice. Hey! Dikeanya! Dikeanya! I will so deal with you. So Dikeanya, you have the nerves to enter this community again. After all you did to me and my son. Hey! Dikeanya! I want you and Indieze, all of you to know, Mili Maluko, Salugaro. All that happened has prepared me so much. Onumelomoma. Magana mbongo ekwensu kita. Mbongo ekwensu Nsoginya, Dikeanya nguro. Nguro leulo subo manoburo. Dikeanya, you are a cockroach. All you know.
The great Odumodu, Alosa Nejeloka.
All you do. All you do. I've filled you with enough power. I've filled you with enough power to kill, to maim, to destroy. Now I want you to use that power now. Go out there and get Dikeanya, my father. Get him, kill him, give him a painful death. Let him die in a very painful way. Go with fuel and matches. Set his father's house on fire.
Consider it done. Dikeanya father is already a dead man.
Go! Get a can of oil and matches. Hey! Dikeanya! Ndiete! Mila maluko salugaro! Kika! Unuchenunu mebulum! Mane kwensu ebuje komu ngongo ka ngongo. Imangudo ngongo mu! Dikeanya! Ungona ya kudo ngongo ekwensu bunye.
Look on that tree. Look that road. You wanna follow that road well. Two things are involved in life. It's either you live for nothing or you die for something. Man, no, you don't. Anybody will interrupt this movement with the go now. Making them do nothing. Man, I kill them.
We delete them.
Move together.
I want for you.
Hey, you stop there. Go back. Stand for that pantry where they there. Any ugly movement, whether any woman will confirm, make sure you kill them. Go. Make her to follow me. Anybody who no one cool for this community from us, what we'll delete them. We'll stop and join. There's no problem with this one. Do you see any Dikeanya father?
Yes.
If I go out and find out that you know his whereabouts, I'll go here, kill you and this student. You dey hear me? Anybody when in this community will say, what do they do? What do you do?
We'll delete them. We'll stop and join.
So baby, you know, I tried my best, but you know, it's not easy. Things are hard. But I know I'm going to be a big man. Yeah? I'll be rich Sunday. So let's just forget about it, okay?
We're able to be fine.
I believe you. I believe you. So how is your mother?
Oh, she's fine with all the troubles going on in this village. I'm coping, thank God.
You just have to bear with her. She's your mother. She's your mother, okay?
I know.
My baby girl. Touch me again.
Come here. Come here! Come on, move! Come out! On that flower. What is your name? Come on.
My name is Iyke.
You are a stupid youth in this community that refuses to welcome the good things we are doing in this community for my name. No, where is that your hero? That boy that thinks he's everything. Where is he? Dikeanya, father, where is he? Where is he?
I don't know his whereabouts, sir.
Ah, so I don't know which are they talk. If you make me ask you again, I will forget some granules in that your little skull. Where is he now?
Sir, he went towards his house, sir.
Where they point, now up or down? Where is his house?
Down there, sir.
Come on, there. Come on.
Down there, sir.
So again, they divide my attention here and here. So where will I go? In the case?
No, sir.
Idiot! Stupid boy! Now they point like say, "Boy, no there, but the whole woman, stupid boy." Let's go.
Yeah, enjoy yourself.
Let's go, idiot. Let's go.
Enjoy yourself.
Just leave them. Please just leave them.
Excuse me, sir.
Your heart, they burn you.
No, really, sir. Sir, sorry for interrupting for your movement, but I really want to know why you... I really want to know why you guys are doing all this evil that you are doing. This our village has been very calm. This our village has been a peaceful village until you people came into town. And everything changed. We no longer have peace in this town. And I also want to know how much your master paid you people that you people have to sell your soul to the devil. Can't any one of you open mouth and tell your master about all this evil deed he's doing in this town?
You don't talk finish. Who be your papa?
I can't remember, sir.
As I die like this, I don't know what's good for me. Huh?
Sorry, sir.
Come on.
You're mad.
Come on.
Something they do.
You want to know why we are doing what you are doing, Abi? It's a good question. I like him.
Yes,
I like him. Lie down.
No. Move it.
Lie down. I'll tell you what you are doing.
Come. Just stay here. Lie down.
Prostrate very well. Good. Listen to me, you. You love him. You love him. Or you walk on top. Before move it. Before I count 1.
You know you get what on top.
2. Go on, move. Go on. I think you know that Miss Olisa. Chucky. You know? That's Chucky. Come on, come here. Go vote. Stay here. You say you want to know why? Would they do what would they do, Abi? What make would they do what would they do now to come out people when no graduate from university like you? When they don't do flower, they do love. Stupid idiot. That is why we are doing what we are doing. Now listen to me. You should be happy that we kid him. You no go school. See where I keep you. They talk about love. Come, let's go to the palace where you enjoy and marry. Go to the girl of the mouth. Make a pempe. Let's move. Come on, move. Anybody. Come on, move. What would they do for this community? No good. What is going to happen to them?
We'll delete her.
For that reason, any man, any woman, old woman, anybody, will stand our way. What are you going to do?
We'll delete her.
What inside the farm?
We'll delete her.
What inside the house?
We'll delete her.
Akataki, ibudu akataki. Akataki, ibudu akataki. Itakalia. Itakalia. Hey! 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 Akataki mwalu ekwensu. Ena alole ya mwana alole. Ekwensu bụ ọga anyị. Ya na-enye anyị ike, ya na-enye anyị aṅụrị. Hey! Mmiri malugo baru ka ọ salịa. Obodo Salomaru. Unu weziri ni webunye Iyke kike. Unu weze muno somu ga kwoto nye kuloto kwa tuonya na. Onwere ya kwoto no obodo somu ga kwoto. Somu ga kwoto. Hey! Ekwensu aga abali. Idira nna nwu obala na-egbu mmadụ na-atọ mmadụ na-ezuori na-eme ihe ọjọọ dị na-eme. Ra na-enye gị obi aṅụrị. Nwetị na mma na-eme ya. Obi na-adịghị mma na obi na-adịghị mma ọ na-adị m mma. Ekwensu ọga abalị. Agata ka nwa ekwensu ọ ga-abakwuru gị. Ihe nna anyị kwuru ka anyị ga-eme. Onye kwụrụ ọdọ anya akwatu onye ọ mmụọ nọ n'elu ụwa na-akwatu mmadụ. O nwere ihe na-emenụ. Ekwensu ọ ga-abalị. Hey! Iyke akalia. Iyke kalili o dị enumu. Daalụ akataka. Ị na-agwata oge anyị ekwensu eziokwu. Ị na-abụ ya nke na-emenụ.
Striker, let me start by thanking you for everything you've done for me so far. I truly appreciate you. You're a brother. But you see, I think it's time for me to go back to Indiese. Because the nightmare I had tonight, I don't like it. I saw Dikeanya one father's python and my father in a fierce battle, fierce confrontation. I don't like it. I don't like what I saw. So this is what you're going to do for me. Please, Strike, I beg you. If you can get in touch with some of our boys way back in school. I want to recruit new men. I need more dangerous people now. I think the war is about to start again. Just do this for me, please.
Capone, I understand how you feel. But you can't leave now. You still need to take your help so that you can recover fully. As for your father, the great Odumodu, he knows how to deal with his enemies. But talking about the boys, I think I still have the contact of some bad mercenaries. So I can get them.
Oh, Striker, please. If you can do this for me, I'll remain grateful to you. Get in touch with the boys ASAP. Tell them this is a message from the Capone Dikeanya, that it is very, very urgent. Tell them the war is on. Okay? Please, just do that for me. Then as for me taking care of myself, come on. You need not to worry about me, Striker. I'm still me. I'm still the same person. Omekanaya, Oyipantinaya, Ometoitekanaya, Obumadukanaya. I can never change. It's still the same. Please just do this for me. Let's not forget, please. I would need some new clothes, shoes, you know. I need to look good for my homecoming. You understand what I mean? It's like go.
Dikeanya, father, get ready for the battle ahead. Be ready to fight the battle against immortals. I want you to go to Amoda village. Ask for a native doctor called Ezenun. Go! Go! Go!
Guys, listen. I will be embarking on a journey. Pascal.
Daddy, you.
I don't want what happened before to repeat itself.
Are you telling him? And I'll go into the yes. Also, when
Iyke. Iyke. He was not talking to you. I have learnt my lessons. So make sure shut up.
Pascal, more shut up, Pascal. More shut up. I'm not going to say more shut up.
As I was saying.
Ponyara and Megan interrupt.
Pascal, more people on Yara. Pascal, more people on Yara.
What do you want?
Pascal. No, go Pascal. Pascal,
Sit down. Okay.
You're calling me a madman. Don't you?
It's okay. It's okay.
Calm down.
It's okay.
That's your mind. I wonder. Wow. Yeah. That's your mind.
Guys, listen. Please. This is not time for this. We have something more important on our hands. Shouldn't go about doing like this. I'm on here at every meeting. I got no.
My father is okay. It's okay. Father.
Well, like I said, I will be embarking on a journey. Please, guys, I want you guys to lie low key, on the ground for now. After the last hit, I know Odumodu very well. He will start looking for every one of us, myself and all of you. So please, do not play into the devil's hands. Please, do not play into the devil's hands. Ako, konuche. Wisdom, they say, is the principal thing. So get wisdom. Guys, because avoid that stupid man.
Dikeanya, son of Python, you are welcome.
Great one.
How did you know my name? And how did you know that I'm coming? I was told by Asi, the greatest goddess. And I have been waiting for you. That means you should know the reason why I'm here. Nothing is hidden from the eyes of the ego. The one you are fighting is a demon. And you need to be the devil himself in order to defeat him. And I see greater problem. I see greater problem. His son Dikeanya is back. But fear not, for your coming brought down the rain, which means you will always be victorious. I will fortify you. I shall fortify you to go and conquer. And more, spirits of the rain, the wind and the sun, I beckon you. Spirits of the rain, the sun and the wind, I pray for you.
Uchegbu Nyala. Uchegbu, you are a fool. You are an idiot. Odumodu na no kwugiri. We are not around. Oya dalum ya dalum.
Forgive me.
Oya dalum ya dalum. Uchegbu, you are a fool.
Forgive me.
You are the most useless human being I've ever seen in my life. You are an idiot. Hi, what a foolish man you are.
Forgive me.
How dare you bring in your ugly wife? Don't you know when a woman is ugly? Can't you see with your eyes? You, after looking at your wife, see her ugly. You brought her to me. You brought an ugly woman to my compound, Mua. Come on, you went and brought your ugly wife to me. Oh, this is an insult. This is unbearable. In my own compound.
Yeah, and a piapia, and a quack in the chair you saw when I boogie jeje, I boogie jeje, I cookie jeje. Well, if any Yada Waka, Mopana, guys, Passano way. Yeah, one better, make a one better, make a one better. I don't know where you live, welcome. You what you one day, I like to see when you say.
Where is the great Odumodu?
Sounds like Dikeanya. Huh? Dikeanya. Is it back? I think it's his voice. Now come here. Come here. Take this. Flog him. Flog him. Even if he's going to die, let him dance.
The great Odumodu. Papa. Obekana, your son is back.
Hey! Mwakamwa.
Odumodu.
Hey! Mwakamwa.
Papa, I missed you.
Are you the one I'm seeing?
I'm the one, Papa.
Are you the one I'm seeing?
Papa, I'm back.
Omekania.
Back.
Hey.
Papa.
My son.
Omekana is back.
Hey.
Omekana is back. I know the villagers missed me.
Yes.
And I missed them too. They shouldn't worry, Papa. I am back. Papa, before you know that thing, let me introduce my friends to you. You see that handsome young man over there?
This one?
Yeah. His name is Bingo.
Bingo.
That is Jingo.
Jingo.
And this is Lingo.
Lingo.
Yes. Bingo, Jingo, Lingo.
Why is that? And
you see this one behind me?
Yes.
Papa, he's so special to me. Someone very close to my heart.
Yeah.
He used to be my classmate in school before that stupid VC expelled me out of jealousy.
Yes.
Coincidentally, this same person now happens to be serving in this our community. He's a copper in this town. His name is Adim.
Adim.
But we call him Striker.
Striker.
Papa.
Striker.
He is the son of the great Olumo.
Ah! Don't say that. Yes! You. The son of the great Olumo. You. My God, I can't believe this. What a coincidence. Your father is my spiritual grandmaster. Your father is something. You.
What a coincidence. My son, how are you?
I'm fine, Papa.
Hey! Your father is a wonderful man. Your father has spirit, half woman. He made me half woman, half spirit. Your father deposited 17 demons in my inside. Your father is the best thing that has ever happened to me in this world. Your father, I forever respect him. I forever bow for him.
Babe, I beg, help me carry this clothes, I beg. Beg. Please no.
Sandra,
Please.
I'm done already.
Please no, baby.
Don't.
Very much.
What's
Thank you. My clothes now, please.
No problem.
Thank you.
Don't bring it next time.
I won't.
What?
You. What is your name? Are you dumb? Your sense travel. What is your name?
Sandra, sir.
Copper Sandra, nice to meet you. My name is Dikeanya. You see, I'm going to be brief. And I want you to be brief too. This whole situation must be brief. Where's Kopamaka?
You mean Kopamaka?
You just failed. Why did you repeat yourself? I said brief. My name is Dikeanya. What is your name?
I'm Cynthia, sir.
Copper Cynthia, nice to meet you. Brief. Where's Kopamaka?
She traveled, sir.
You passed. That's good. Now listen to me and listen real good. Whenever this so-called Kopamaka comes back, tell her that I, Dikeanya, Yipantin Naya, Omekanaya, Odumodu Kanaya, that I came. And I would want to see her immediately ASAP when she comes back. Failure to do so, there shall be consequences. Do you understand? I hope you give her this message.
Yes, sir.
What's that name again?
Cynthia, sir.
Papa Cynthia. You're pretty. Nice to meet you.
Sandra!
We need to call the police now, Sandra. We need to call the police now since she's not there. Sandra, open. We need to call the police now. Please.
Yeah, and a pia, and a quaku in the chair is on when I boogie jeje, I boogie jeje, I cookie jeje. Well, if a name, Anyaga Maka, Mokona, guys, Pasanobe. Dikeanya one better, Dikeanya one better, Dikeanya one better. I told you when you walk on. You what you want? I think you can say. I think you can say.
She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. God! I need to go and tell this to his people.
Cynthia, where you carry back the door? I am going home I am not serving again. I cannot spend 1 minute in this community any longer. So wait, you just sleep, reason, say you won't carry back travel. Are you not in this community? I know that, say you are here. Sandra was shot dead right in front of me. And you want me to remain here? My mama say make her dey come back house. I am going home. So now house they go like this now? No, I dey go my papa village. So what you know what me I going to now? Where want I go? Eh? You don't get house. Where they ask me where you want go. You don't have father, you don't have mother. Oh, you want to start your contract die. Before you know you will leave, Abby. So wait. Peter waka comot. Amaka today I no see him. You say if you carry back won't go. Eh? All of you won't leave me for this lodge. See they wear that khaki when you wear today, kill you. Yeah.
Omekania. Nwa. Omekania, you are truly the true son of your father. I heard you killed that useless boy, Jidovo. I am so happy. In fact, I can see now. That is exactly why you came back to life. So that you will show these idiots, deal with them, show them the type they have never seen. Do you know that that useless boy challenged your father? Hey! Over here. Look at it. You see, I am so proud of you. Because you know this truth. Every enemy of your father is your enemy. Yes! You are indeed a marvelous son.
Thank you, Papa.
Hey, you're welcome, my son.
The things say no, they think well. Anyway, Papa, thank you very much.
You're my
thank
son.
you. See, Papa, like you said,
yes,
I'm the true son of my father.
That is what you are.
I want to thank you for everything.
Oh.
But see, with time, a lot is going to reveal itself in this community.
I know that.
That's an assurance.
I know that.
Thank you, Papa.
A great son you are.
Meanwhile, Papa, while we walked in, we saw many beautiful girls around. And I asked someone who they are. And the person told me that they are your new wives.
Yes, they are.
Papi.
They are my son. You see, all work and no play makes your father a dumb man.
I know.
I work so much.
But look, your enemies are my enemies.
That's so.
Your friends are my friends.
That's what it means.
Anything that gives you joy gives me joy.
That's so.
Anything that causes you pain causes me pain.
That's so. That's so.
Anything that makes you sad makes me sad.
That's what it means.
That is why I'm your son. Your true son. Ome kannaya. Oyi pantin naya. Ome toy toy kannaya. Obu madu kannaya. But now, Papa, I have a new title. Zagaza one of Indieze.
Zagaza one of Indieze.
Zagaza.
Nukungwa.
That is my new title.
Nukungwa.
I'm going to unleash terror.
Yes.
I will unleash pain.
That is what we are doing.
I will unleash many things, Papa.
We are working for Satan.
Now, based on this, Papa, I wouldn't mind if we can have some of these girls, you know, especially one slim one, what's that name? Uju, one very pretty one like that. But as your son, you know, anything that belongs to you belongs to me. Anything that gives you joy gives me joy. Anything that is yours is mine as your son. So just give me the girl. I love her, kind of, you know.
Yes, Papa, that's very right. He's very right. You see, as we were walking in, we saw them.
Yeah.
There is this slim, fair one. She's so sumptuous and yummy.
Yes,
she wouldn't be a bad idea, you know.
She wouldn't be a bad idea, you know.
Yes.
May the thunder that is far greater than the one that raised me from that grave, may that thunder destroy you. May that thunder scatter you. Fools! That is what you are. Look at you. Look at you! Omegania, if this is why you came back to life, I have the ability, I have all it takes to take you back to death. I can do it. You know I am heartless. You know I can do anything. Look at you! Jidu Tugaka. Jidu Tugaka. Oh, come on, Zozian wine. Come on, Zozian wine. I heard that you impregnated one of the girls the other time. I heard. You, Omegania. Are you out of your mind? Is there nothing I don't do for you? I am your father that loves you so much. If you don't have the ability or the raps to talk to babes, maybe you lack it, but I have it. I talk to women, they follow me. If you don't have it, tell me I am your father. I make impossibilities possible. Just tell me. Rape. Touch and follow. Any woman you touch, you go and enjoy. I don't need it because I have raps. I talk to babes, they follow me. Now instead of you to tell me, you are looking at my women. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Idiot! Did I tell you I am satisfied? I'm even bringing more girls. I did them. Idiot! Now, you said you have spoiled my day. Get out of this place now before I do something. If you don't go now, I release. Go now or I release something into your body. Get out before I release. Get out! Don't play with anything, not with my girls. Hey! Nonsense! Hey!
Adanya, listen up. Huh? You heard what happened. We know how painful the death of Chizoke is to you. But you can't continue crying. No amount of tears will bring him back to life. Huh?
How can I stop crying? Tell me, how can I stop crying? It's the only one I have. My mom is dead. My father is dead. I'm the only one left in this world.
Ada, you are not alone. Yeah. The youths are with you. The entire youths are with you. That's why we came. Huh? See, don't hesitate to run to any of us anytime you are in need. We are here for you. Huh? See, take this. It's from the youths. Huh? So you bet my man now. Hello?
Thank you. God will bless all of you. Thank you.
Thank you. It's none of their fault.
Now so it can happen. So as it be like this, we know how the done will be. Anybody for this community, where say with the effort that they put in, you know good. Make us do it.
We delete them. That's enough.
Anybody for this community, where say the good thing when the great Odumodu they do for them, no they good. You know go appreciate and well. Make us do it.
We delete them.
We can't enough. As it be like this, it's either you die for something or you live for nothing. So that's so it be.
That's so it be.
As it stands now, alert!
Hello? I'm hearing you. No, you can't be serious. Are you serious? Okay. Thank you very much for this information. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa! Whoa! send message immediately to my son Onekania. Tell him to prepare his boys, his deadly boys. We are going for war. War! Dikeanya, my father, is back. Dikeanya is back. Dikeanya, I will kill you. I will see you die in peace. Dikeanya Ngeligikano. It happened like that before. I allowed that. But this time, hey, Dikeanya Ngeligikano. Milimaluko Baruko Salia. Milimaluko Saliaru. Ondo zikunuto selem. Ekwensu epunye gomungongo kambongo. Ekwensu epunye gomungongo kalimbongo. Dikeanya ngatagekano. Dikeanya ngatagekano. Hey!
Son of Brighton, son of Brighton, son of Brighton, son of Son of Brighton, son of Brighton, son of Brighton.
Dikeanya, one way.
Guys.
Son of Brighton, son of Brighton, son of Brighton, son of Brighton, son of Brighton.
Odumodu kunobo. She can't stand my presence. I see Yamanzai. Onya Lagebo. You idiot! You fool! Can you go give Odumodu the Kali Odogu?
Annie! I think Ọ̀gàzì Amaka kwenu mma ma ejighị agọ mmụọ. Ọ̀gàzì Amaka mma ma ejighị agọ mmụọ. Ọ gịnị ka a ga-eme agbara sụọ ya n'ihe ọtụtụ ka nna achụ ndị nwe nnụ. Fọrọtịna nwere ibe ọdọkụ na-emere obu ji akpọkụ edeke n'ime ọdọgbọrọ odogwu na nkịtị n'obizi karaka na-efu mmụọ arụ karaka na-efu ọsọ n'ọwụdere karaka na-amafu osu agwọ. Without the sound of the thunder, people will have little or no fear of the lightning. Oh, when you ride like a thunder, you are bound to strike like the lightning.
Yes, I'm going to go in the Demonaro. I'm not going to make it. Fool! What is this? What is this? What kind of thing is this? What is happening? How can this boy disappear just like that? Onyala! I'm going to never disappear. I'm going to never disappear.
Onwere nkapi pịa ya ọnụ. Oke chaala agwọ mara chaala agụ maka na ife agụ ji eme ile dị ya na mba aka. Ofe ka ị ga-agafe kwa alụche emego. Ị ga-agafe kwa alụche emego. Ịmụta n'isusu mmanwụ ọnụ. Ịmụta n'isusu mmanwụ ọnụ. Ịmụta n'isusu mmanwụ ọnụ. Iji agafe kwa alụche emego. The soul of the leopard is not disposed for sacrifice. Animal, one.
opulence and the freedom of the cat in the house was before the very snake became a python. As not an Iyke.
Ogini kaneku agwatwa mba funanya. Ogini kanago onyebo ko funanya. Ogini kaneku agwatwa mba funanya. Ogini kanago agwatwa mba funanya. Ogini kaneku onyebo ko funanya.
Terrible. Terrible. That boy has gone so deep. He has gone so deep. That wind was a metaphysical object sent by a great dibia or oracle to save him from our destruction. Yes.
Papa, what are you saying? I can't believe this. Coming out from the mouth of the great Odumodu. Papa, are you not trying to tell me that Dikeanya father, that liver boy that I know, is now some sort of oracle or a son of an oracle? Papa, what are you trying to say?
I didn't say that. That was not what I said.
Oh, I still regret the death of my father. If he were to be alive, he would have preferred solution to this whole situation.
Hey, son, you don't have to regret the death of your father. You don't have to regret all this. Your father handed all the necessary power within his knowledge before he died. Anything his wisdom and me cannot handle, consider it a very difficult situation.
But I still believe he would have been able to remedy this whole situation.
The guy, keep quiet, make I hear word. Still believe you are ready. When your papa did with that snake, bite my papa. That's why when they talk about your father, go to your papa Gemozu. Who be your papa self? Why you stand there think your father is a god or something?
Oh my God, shut up! No, you talk like that! Shut your mouth when I'm talking about my father! If he didn't die, you wouldn't have been alive today.
And you go die again, no go better for your papa. Any person your papa did die, go don't die. Go die like 10 times in the crazy. Without your father, who wouldn't be alive? Me, Zagaza. Listen, the gods chose me to be alive because I am more important than your father.
Which gods are you talking about? Which gods are you talking about?
It's okay. We should take it easy.
Now listen to me, Striker.
Take your time, oh. See, may I tell you, take your time. Do you hear me? No jump, oh.
Striker, for your entire life, if you talk to me, Zagaza one of Indians in this man again, I go destroy you.
And if I talk to you like that, what will you do? Tell me. What will you do? Tell me.
Go and sit down. You cannot have me one whoopee. Iwegidelo. Wow. Oforevo, you wounded.
Nani, Masokoro. Hey, you're welcome. Thank you, my dear wife. Hey, you're welcome. No, hey.
Well, please, I have sick though. I was about going to the farm.
That means I came at the right time.
Hi, this one you came visiting.
I just decided to come and see you and your daughter. Okay. To know how you people are faring here.
My dear, that's good of you. We really thank God for everything. We are fine. Ada took my mother to the health center. You know, these old women and their problem. Every time sickness.
Mbafo. It's always like that for the old people.
And Agwonkago.
You
don't treat anything like old age.
Nothing like that. You just keep managing them till they get to their graves.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Oh,
thank
my
you.
God. What do I offer you?
My wife, you don't need to do that. Am I a visitor in my in-laws' house? I don't need any cola. So, I hope you are hearing from Dikeanya.
Yes,
yes.
He's doing well, yeah.
All right.
Hey, welcome.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Thank you. We are fine. We are fine. Apart from that, there's something very important I would like us to discuss.
What is it?
So, how are you coping? How are you coping?
I'm coping fine. I'm coping well, as you can see.
What I'm trying to say is this: you know, as a woman, you should need a man. That's what I am saying.
Oh, is that what you mean? Anyway, I don't really need any man. My son and my daughter are there for me. So why do I look for any other man to keep me company? I'm okay. I'm okay.
I disagree with you. As a woman, you must have urge, you know, you know what I'm talking about.
Urge? Yes. No, I don't know. What do you mean by having urge? Okay, urge for what?
What I'm trying to say is this. You know, it should remain in our family. As my late brother's wife, it's something that has to do. It shouldn't go. At least
I don't understand. Going from one place to another. What is that should remain in our family?
What I'm trying to say. Look, I want us to be very close. Come on again. Come Uchegbu, let me. That's what I'm trying to say.
Uchegbu. Is your again? Is that what you left as a village to come and tell me? This is why you left.
So calm down.
No. I will not calm down. I will not calm down.
It's my right.
It's not your right. It's not your right.
Don't tell me you don't have urge for that.
Please. As you can see, the sun is already out. I was about going to the farm before you came in. So I don't think I will be here and be listening to this your rubbish.
It hasn't got into
it's
that.
It's better I go to farm. But look, if this is why you came here for, you better leave now. And never you come here again. Never you come here for that. Okoro, please, let's go.
Anyway, if you say so.
Okoro, no, stay.
Listen to me.
Sorry. No, stay.
Think about what I say. Just think about what
I say. Don't go. Wait for me. I'm coming. So that we will talk it over and over.
Nekwa nwanya. Ị chọrọ ibu ife iji wee pụta ụwa wee na mmụọ. Onye nyere ya nye ka ọ na-adaba. Ọmụnwa nwe ya. Ebe ọ bụ na ejele. Mụ kwesị ikuchi ihe na-enye m ikwere m ikwe ihe enye m ya ọwụ na isi n'ime anya m ya efu ihe ga-eme nke kedu na-eme nwanya nye m ife ka nrie na nwa nwanne m nwoke hapụrụ m ife ọ hapụrụ m ọ bụ alụ ma nrie ya tee ụdị
Striker, I came to apologize to you for my outburst on you earlier. No vex for me, guy. I don't know what you do me. I just vex unnecessarily. I don't know what you come over me. No vex, I beg. Please forgive me. Please. Please.
Don't you ever remind me of my father again. And please do not say anything derogatory about him. Ever, please.
Strike. Guy, no vex. It no go happen again, I promise you. No say be my guy now. What I won't do without you. Please forgive. Strike, my man.
Zagaza.
One. Strike,
Zagaza.
One. Oh. Strike. If you don't know, but I regard you, now man you be.
You know, so I get love for you. Zagaza.
One, I know. In fact, make order for one carton again. Maybe they take the chill and they come. Striko!
Correct, Zagaza.
Striko!
Zagaza. You make me happy again. This guy.
I can na yoga, Delon.
Papa, I came to apologize to you for the way I acted earlier. I got angry unnecessarily. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. Papa, please, I'm sorry.
Omekanaya, I gave you that name. And that name simply means a son that behaves like his father. A replica of his father. That is the meaning of that name. But you have one serious problem. You are hot-tempered. Too hot-tempered. And you get angry when it's not necessary. What is wrong with you? You would have killed yourself now. Do you know the meaning of that thing? This thing you carried up. Do you know the power inside that thing? Do you know that this thing you carried up, a complete everything that is in this. There is nothing. Everything is here. That's what you carried. If not for my timely intervention, you would have been a dead person now. Another Emilia Wobi. Only Buro now for and listen to me. That boy was right. Yes, his father gave his life for you to live. So that boy needs an apology. Go and apologize to him.
I've already done that, Papa. And he said he has forgiven me. I think we are cool now.
You have done that.
Yes, Papa. I'm sorry. Don't repeat itself again. I promise.
Zagaza.
One.
Zagaza.
One. You see, anytime you call me this name, it gives me some sort of morale. Please call me one more time.
Zagaza.
One.
Zuori. Ube mmadu. Mebe kidnap. Ihe ọbụla ga-adị ekwensu mma. Bebia.
Zagaza one.
Akwụ nke n'azụ nwa.
Zagaza one.
The changing color of the chameleon can only deceive fools, not me, yes and no. Because the eagle sees farther and clearer than any other creature. I see them and I know them.
Oh, you are the person that gave me that present, right?
Yes or no?
Okay, thank you very much.
No problem. It's just a token. I will bring more. Although I know you may not recognize me.
Of course I don't.
I am Obidi, the son of late Iyke Maduka.
Oh! Obidiegu! Right. Oh, look at you, you have grown so big. You are not a man.
Yes. You see, I left this village after Odumodu killed my father.
It's a pity. To be honest with you, you made the wrong choice of coming back. Things have gotten worse now. Odumodu and his son mysteriously resurfaced. They are now killed at will. I would advise you to go back.
I know. I know they are back. And that is why I came back also. Abuzimap in Ababu, no. I came because of Odumodu. And if the sun there stands on my way, then the casualties will be so much.
My son is a very bad idea. Odumodu is a very dangerous man.
I left this community because of Odumodu. And now I am back also because of him. Abuzimabara. Anyway, no, I came to tell you, in case if you hear anything about me, I should be on my way now.
Please don't inform anybody or Odumodu that you came to see me here.
No,
hey, please. Take your gift back, please.
Gini ka na-ekele ododo ma ejiri ododo ni ozu. Na mmiri mara ugo bụ arụ ka ọ na-asị ya. Na-amalibe mmiri mara ọgazi na akịka ya dị ya na-arụ. Na-amalibe mmiri mara ọgazi akịka ya dị ya na-arụ. Ọgazi amakakwanụ mma ma ejighị ya akọ mmụọ. Ibe agụ ji eme ile dị ya na mba aka. Atụna ọba ebube agụ na-ete agụ. Maka na ibe agụ ji eme ile na ọ dị ya na mba aka. Gwakwanụ na amaka ekwu adị mma na ajụ. Amaka ekwu adị mma na ajụ. Maka na o nwere ihe ebeku na-emere obu ji agba ọkụ edeke. Obege chọrọ iji ije kene gị ga-atụkwa agwa ka eke.
All of that will get land. I don't tell my papa. Now collect land. See, now see that land. Let me get that now. The next one, I always have Prince Stadium. I want Prince Stadium call this community. This evening, girls go full everywhere. Hey,
Zagaza, he is paying his workers and say he will be here with us in the next 30 minutes.
You don't try to say that. You don't try to say that me say. He open mouth. Tell him say make you tell or make an naya. Or you panty naya or make to can naya Odumodu can naya. Say if they paying workers, make me give am 30 minutes. See, bingo. You go back, go meet that idiot. Tell her say me, Zagaza. I talk say they give am just 10 minutes. 10 minutes. As a matter of fact, you go stay there with them. Collect the 200,000 come. 10 minutes, make it give us the money. Else I will come that place. That house where just they build. I will burn them, burn the workers where they work for the house, burn them too. In the mad, the things are gonna wait for 30 minutes inside this sun. Go meet them. In the mad. This bingo, I'm nothing of a post for this place. Zagaza will send you message. You will come back empty. In the mad. When they walk this guy self, Zagaza. That's what they do for this village. For all the good things I do for them, then they appreciate. About be 200,000. Now wow. This one.
I've been looking for you.
You don't go better for best we tell you where I did. Who be this idiot? Says he come and make a naya. Because I get baby, I think they see them, you dey mad. Who be this one? Who you be? We kita lacha dia. They mad.
The question should be, do you know who is standing before you?
Yamba! See guy, may I tell you? Who be this one? What do you boy? Don't know who you're standing before you, Chris. Now Zagaza, you talk to like the woman I meant you, they mad. You do alright.
Why are you crying? Where is Mama? Mama is dead.
Hey! Milu kwetu awono. Dikeanya, as you pray for the best, always condition your mind for the worst.
You sent your boys to kill my mother. Odumodu! Curse be on me if I don't wipe off everything that bears your name.
Iche Obidika, are you ready to bring the money now or not?
Which money?
And they talk in the crate. Oh yeah, look at the matter. Bring him out. Are you mad? The crate. Take us and go.
I'm not going anywhere again. I am not going anywhere again. Why are you taking me?
Stand up there.
Hey! What is going on here?
You the Grace? Where you from come? What is your name?
You don't wish to know who I am. I ask you again, what is going on here?
I don't see you say if he's student. You never know anything. And anybody who deceive you, somebody can talk to me on you do. That person will send you to an early grave. Come on from this place. Are you mad? Get out.
What do they want from you? Eh? What do they want from you?
Nothing.
I can see you're scared. Now let him go. Let him go before I change my mind.
Are you commanding me?
Abu Mabi na Abba. Abu Mabi.
Yes. Go there. Make sure you bring him down now. Scrape all the baby with for a mouth. Go meet him. What are you doing? What is the dance? Go meet him. Meet him. Go meet him. Go meet him.
Odumodu, I am back for you.
Akatago onye ọrụ ekwensu. Akatago onye ọrụ ekwensu m na-arụrụ ọrụ. Unu anọzikwa ome? Ọ gaghị ọnọzikwa ome? Ọ gaghị ekwensu ọnọzikwa ọ na-eme? Anyị awụzi anyị naanị. Money do? Okay, where is my money? My money.
We are on our way to collect the levies, as usual. When one ungrateful element, a fool that refuses to appreciate the good things we have been doing in this community, interrupted our activities today. We had a serious open conflict.
Why did they kill him?
He killed one of my boys. He killed him. Great Odumodu, the person I met today is not an ordinary human being. My grenade cannot penetrate his body anymore.
Akataka, and what are they calling him?
One of my boys identified him as Opidiegu, son of late Madoka.
Opidiegu, son of late Madoka,
interrupted me today.
The same person my son spoke about. The same person my son mentioned. Leave. You can leave.
I am not happy about this. Let's go.
Hey! Akataka. Unaye bunyezi mumini rabodo mundu. Abunu si mupia mevivize. Mungu baba na muzubori. Walu wile nuwa kowe nadi ekwensu mwa. Mune mmadu. Mune elianu mmadu. Mune bungunye mmadu. Alu ile nuwa mune neme ekobi di ekwensu mwa. Akunu si mnoso mula akwodo. Onye kwulo ozo akwatu onye. Kede ka mmesi kwulo onye ozo akwulo. Ekwensu binyenu n'ike na ebube. Ekwensu binyenu n'ike na ebube. Binyenu n'ike na ebube.
Could you believe that these boys were all over me, asking me to bring Odumodu's welfare levy?
Odumodu's welfare levy. What is the meaning of that?
Onima, lem motorcycle. As you are asking this question, so I asked. Simply for clarification. It's just like I added fuel inside fire. Everywhere busted. These people jolted me. They threw me this way, threw me the other way, just like football. They didn't even have respect for me.
And a cabinet member?
Yeah, they have no respect for me. As they were dragging me outside, I started asking, what are you two people taking me to? Now to move. I said, I can't go anywhere. Kill me here if you want to kill me.
Better.
It took the intervention of Obidi to set me free.
Obidi?
The son of Leto Maduka now. He even killed one of them magically. I don't know how he did it. He was just twisting the boy. The boy was doing like he had epilepsy. The next thing, the boy fell down and died.
Are you serious?
Others fled.
So we have people with such powers in our community.
I don't know.
That is good news, though.
Good one.
If we have more of them, then we'll begin to plan on how to
how to make
handle this man, because this is beyond
normal.
Hi. Obika. My own worry is beyond this. Yes.
What is it?
Since you came in here, did you see any woman?
No.
Okay. No, you didn't ask about my household.
What happened?
So you don't know that suddenly I have become a bachelor. After 2 wives, I am now suddenly a bachelor.
How come?
You remember that Odumodu ordered us to bring our wives to him.
Which I brought my own.
I took my first wife, Amoche. Wonderful woman. And what did Odumodu do? Odumodu rejected Amoche.
Yes.
On the ground that she has one eye. Look at Odumodu, the car.
Awo. Awo.
He rejected my wife and ordered me to bring my second wife to him. Former a young girl I just married. You know what I spent to marry that girl? Not even enjoyed her at all. Just married. And I said, over my dead body. I
let it happen.
A man can die only for one. It's only once a man dies. I said, over my dead body. It won't happen. Let him come and let I was still planning on what to do, whether to take her to mother's people or whatever. One evening here, they besieged this place. His evil men came shooting from all around. My brother, I ran for my life.
Better.
I ran for my life.
Better.
Oh, na onye ujo ka na aro amadika aka. Oh, e dey ndụ. Iwe lowa Odumodu ogu. So I ran so I can fight another day.
Yes.
But they took my wife away.
How?
They took the former away. Odumodu took my new wife. A wife I just married. Nah, you don't know how painful this is. People don't know how painful this is. And you know how far I went to bring that woman into my house, into my life. Odumodu took her away.
Die!
But that is not the end of her story.
What is it?
Amuche now revolted. So why did I have to sacrifice her in the first place to Odumodu? That means I did not value her. Every effort to explain, we're in trouble. It is not out of my volition. I was coerced to do this. She insisted. Amuche packed her things and left me.
Oh, Patrome.
As I'm talking to you now, to even cook. I never learned to cook. Onima,
does it mean that we are now into perpetual slavery?
I choose not to call it that because the words have ears. I'm even afraid to pronounce anything. But I know that we are in deep trouble. We are in deep trouble. To even escape is a problem. His people are all over the place.
Onyema, don't go come on, go bunker kajeru. Come on, go me bunker.
Bunker.
So that so we can hide inside there.
Who will dig the ground?
Yeah, you two of us now. We can do it.
Mona will get go bunker. Come on, go no, please, I don't want to laugh. I'm not in the mood for laughing.
You want to remind me?
He said we climb the Iroko tree and carry our bed up there and hang on there. At least his boy cannot see us there. But for how long?
Odumodu, how could that be possible? That someone as powerful as that could enter this community without me knowing first? Great one, that question is not important. The most important thing is, and what makes him tick? Kebi fekali obi. Kamali fekali obi. Odumodu, great one. He is Obidiegu, son of late Iyke Madoka. Okay, he is here to revenge the death of his father. What killed his father will definitely kill him. Who is Obidiegu to challenge me? Mwa Odumodu Babulenyi.
Madam Magana, what a job if you buluni, ha?
If you buluni,
I can never come on. He should go and ask
what happened to Dikeanya father and Asi.
Asi, I have come to know what you've got that made you come to where I was taking care of my lips to insult me. You insulted me to my face.
It was just a message from the gods. I can see you are very stubborn. And you want to end up like your late father.
You have touched the tiger's tail. You have made the worst mistake of your life.
Odumodu, I want you to get out of my shrine before you end up like your late father.
Yisi kotele bobaya. Asi yi kotego eboga bag. Wada. Ani waga da ni mabele. Iyke!
Odumodu, I can see you are stubborn. Leave my shrine, or you will die miserably like your father.
In your next word, when you hear that name Odumodu, you shall tremble. You shall tremble. Ah! Snake, you are. A snake, you shall return. I command you, you snake, you useless snake. Go inside the bush and crawl for the wood. You know, Aja get him Malago. Aja can one a legal judge to Afo. The stubborn fly follows the corpse to the grave.
Echikwanazo, eze mwade echiazo echikwanazo. Odumodu echikwanazo, neze mwade echiazo echikwanazo.
I said, baby, money gave him more. Obi, what happened here?
The great Nollywood. I came out from the backyard and I saw these corpses here.
Okay, Uchegbu, you are supposed to command the gate. What happened?
Great Master, I cannot explain what happened. I was at the gate when I saw Obi screaming, and I came out and I saw these two corpses. This is so strange because I did not open the gate for anyone.
Strange? So strange! You did not open my gate. My gate opened on its own. And some hooligans invaded my compound and killed my girls. You are telling me this cock and bull stories you want me to believe? Huh? Okay, you want that? Huh?
No, great one. I cannot really explain what happened.
You can't explain what?
Yes.
You! So you are what happened? This idiot has my enemies and my house. Yes!
This is Odumodu, son of late Iyke Madoka, whom you took away his life. Get ready, Odumodu. Your head, they said your head is the nest.
Odumodu, you are nothing but a coward. Your father, a coward. You are a coward. Cowardness runs in your blood. you something. I am coming for you. There will be war. There will be war. Tell my son, Omekania, to prepare his boys. We are going for war. There will be funerals.
Dikeanya Arises. I can see the burning desire in you to go back to your community.
Great one, my mind is not at rest. I want to go back and see my people. I need to know how many of them are still alive. Odumodu and his son Omekania are desperate to wipe my people away.
But your mother and your sister are no more in that community.
I know. But my uncle, Ishiokoro, is there. In fact, it is my duty to protect and guard every good member of that community.
Dikeanya Arises. Ajanu jieza alienu Moses dinu na nkedo to. Offspring of the python. I feel your heart. We are at the final stage of your fortification. Very soon, Ani, the goddess of the earth, shall equip you with more power to confront and conquer Omekania and his evil father. Ofeke chọrọ iji ije eke na-eje, ị ga-atụkwa agwa agwa ka eke.
Dikeanya, son of Father, Dikeanya, son of Father, Dikeanya, son of Father, Dikeanya, son of python. We are back in this land, we are back in this land, oh. We are here to set our people free, Pharaoh, let my people go.
What have you come here to do again? Huh?
Is that how you should greet me? Is that how you should welcome me? Anyway, I've come to know your decision concerning our last discussion. So that's why I'm here.
Just leave here now, before I lose my temper. Just leave here. See, Okoro, let me tell you. If I see you here again, I will bet you with hot water.
Are you serious?
I am serious! If you don't know.
Uncle Okoro, welcome.
Ezine!
You will regret this. I will deal with you in a such way that you will not live to tell the story.
Okoro.
Yes, quote me.
You can't do anything to me.
Are you insulting me?
What is it again, man?
Don't insult me.
I have never even started to insult you.
Look, if you insult me again, I will hit you.
You will not do that.
I will hit you. Try it again.
Okoro,
try it again.
Shameless he-goat. That's what you are. Hey! Okoro. Come back here again and see me.
Stop me! What is happening now?
Mama, why are you holding me?
Why did you talk to me, Mama?
Let me see you here again. Idiot.
What happened, Mama?
You will not understand, Ada. I have not told you that this useless man has been coming here asking me to sleep with him. Hey! Now you see. You see why I did that? But don't mind him. Let him come here again. You would have allowed me to deal with him. Don't worry.
Indeed, that man is a shameless and useless man. Let me see this compound again. Useless man.
Ada.
Okoro.
Ada. Jamie, go back to the beach.
New level kind of kedi fani na eme na new level. Onye atulaka onaba ana point and kill. Ai! Onye no tielie nya wo bale. I ga na efuori n'oboda. I ga na kidnap. Ajo ifedi nege eme kwensu ko bidi amma. Oni fa ga na eme. Mo bidi kwensu. Ko bidi amma. Ke kwensu we no lo fuma. Malo no mu ya na alu olu. Oko sidi no boda ka nekwu. Onye kwu loto akwatu omia. Amu ga akwatu ya maka no so mu wabu. Odumodu ogada gidi ya kwoto. So. Hey! Hey! Ogene. Iyke akalia onenu menu. Ekwezu Iyke nyelu akalia. Ekwezu Iyke akalia munaru. Kerika mmemme. Hey! Ubana cholongu. Obelu ukonono. Ekwezu ya dekwalo yomu Iyke nyelu akalia. Ona ebume ona adoma ngozi ememu. Isimbube. Manewu. Ofuone adako. Ni adagirine. Hey! Iyke akalia.
Stop there! You are proving stubborn, Abi. You refuse to pay great Odumodu's levy, Abi. Eh?
It's not that I refuse to pay the levy. But what I needed is clarification. That's all.
All these old men, I don't know how a woman could explain about levy for now again. When they make me hate all of now.
Ichobika! You want clarification, Abi? You want clarification? Because of you, useless fool!
I lost one of my boys. You know, better for you.
Calm down, my son. Calm down. It's not what you think.
What? Shut up your mouth, that place in the Chris. You know mad? Make your great grandfather so don't die since make them begin to slap you that place where you stand. You know crazy if you see a picking way pass, you don't go know you're picking. Are you mad? Is there any clarification that be? Yeah! Let's go! Only got killed! No, I said.
Ichokoro.
What's up?
I have an information for Odumodu.
Let me call him there.
Greetings, great Odumodu.
You said you have important information for me.
Yes, very important.
I'm listening.
I know the whereabouts of Dikeanya's mother and sister.
What? Are you sure of what you've just said?
Yes. They are staying at her maternal home.
Is that the address?
Yes.
Good. Now, do you think they will know the whereabouts of Dikeanya?
Of course. Is he not her son? He was the one that took them to that place.
Good. Listen, let me tell you this. If what you are saying happen out to be true, hey, I will surprise you. I will give you half of this village if I get Dikeanya father. Yes.
Have I given you false information before? If not, then believe this one.
You've gladdened my heart. My heart is gladdened. I am so happy. You know what? I will drink with you today.
Today?
I am so happy.
Thank you very much.
What? Good. This is good information. I will drink with you now.
Thank you. Great man. Great man.
You, go inside and prepare a table for us. I want to drink with him.
I'll do that right away.
Enter this place. Anybody you see that bring move, I will let them know that they have a threat. I will make sure I give them uncomfortable. I will give them uncomfortable with this area. Did you see anyone? You don't see anybody there. It shows a search where? Go this and search. No, you don't. Nobody there. Nobody there. Nobody. You search where? Search where? No problem. Don't worry. If you let me, you don't go up, go stay for up. I go kill him. Did you see anybody? Nobody did. You don't see anybody too? Nobody did. You don't see anybody? Okay. They should know that the fire is already burning. So make it enough for them.